I don't have the game selected. Second, let me find it.
Oh, why is that not picking me up on the mic?
Oh. Good morning, everyone. OnigiriJourney continues in Eorzea. We'll continue bumbling our way through Final Fantasy XIV, again with Skraah, as always.
Hello.
So let's get back into the main scenarios and class quests, I guess. Okay. No, okay. J is the journal. H was the one, the hunting log.
Oh yeah, I don't have a quick way of getting into that. I'm sure I'll go now.
Show incomplete.
I need quick way to egg digger, kill a mantis, and bumble beetle.
I need the egg diggers, buccaneers, killer mantis, and wild wolves. Relighting the torch.
You didn't know you can join my party, did you?
I thought I clicked it. Oh, yeah, it was.
It was down in the bottom corner.
No, the party invite came up when I couldn't interact with the screen. So I thought I'd clicked on it, and it just minimized instead. Am I? Okay, well, good. My Defiance is it Defiance? Yeah, is active. Who's that?
Oh, I've got you.
Okay.
Oh wait, is there where's the delivery Moogle here?
No. Ah, the delivery Moogle's in the aft castle, yeah. Do you have some mail?
Well, I could have. Still haven't had my cows my little minion. Give me my minion. I'll go and tell it to recheck if I've got anything waiting. No new letters for you today. Right, check again.
Name to them. No new letters for me today.
I've told them to check, so that'll take ages.
Weird.
I'll probably just randomly at some point over the next 20 minutes get a ping to say, got mail. Better have mail.
So we want to go to the... Oh, actually, no, we don't need to go anywhere, do we? We need to teleport, possibly.
We need to, yeah, well, we can get the... We can either get the boat to Airport or teleport to...
Do we need to go to Airport?
Airport we can then run up and left, up and right. Swift Perch is up and left. Airport's probably cheaper because getting a boat is. We've got no way of. It looks like it may be further though. We haven't got mounts yet, have we? We're close to 70 minutes. Better go and get.
Will you with me?
Yeah.
May as well. It's not massively expensive.
Yeah, you've got more money than me as well. I've only got 948.
Yeah, but I sold all my junk, so I don't know if you sold yours yet.
Yeah. Maybe not my.
I pretty much sold everything in my inventory, so I don't need.
Stuff.
No,
but like I haven't sold all my old weapons and armor. And that.
Yeah, no, I sold all of the old stuff.
Ready?
Yep. I'll probably have to do it as well, don't I?
There we go. I've set the iron brazier. Gluttonous Gertrude? No, that's not who we need.
Yep. You have to build it and then light it. Why didn't you light it as you build it, mate?
You sent a hostile presence.
Oh, there you are. I see you. I can't see. Is that it?
Deliver the bomb claw to Canswish.
Can't see. The camera keeps, like, when I turn around on this land, the camera keeps going really low down, and the grass blocks me from seeing anything. Map. Where we're going? Can we room?
A wee little lalafell.
What's for you?
Oh look, I told you there was a crab up here.
Where?
It's a fate though, isn't it? This crab.
Oh.
Oh, I've been buzzarded. Damn it. You want to play them?
As well. Ah, don't want overpowered here.
Red carbuncle incoming. Yellow carbuncle incoming.
I need to get better at dodging. I just died in 6 arms. Come on, no.
Who just died? What?
That was what the name of that fate popped up saying when I completed. I just died in brackets, and I can't remember the rest of it now.
Oh, okay.
All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claws.
There you go.
Okay. Why'd he say that when I had it on me to give to him? Ah, you got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you were gone. And Lily Maleen cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched it up the best I could, but I ain't no smithy. You might want to have a chat with that Yellowjack friend of yours in Swiftperch and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Okay.
Yeah, I think Nozomi's going to get a care package of soap.
Soap?
Yeah, to wash out your dirty mouth.
Has Mum been listening? Or you been snitching? That's even worse. I'll have to get me mate Dragon over there to shank you a bit, or shiv you a bit, you know. I'll send him a rusty spoon to do you dirty. He'll gladly shiv someone just for the experience.
I know Dad was watching last weekend.
Right. Furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs needs to be effected without delay. It seems to have another favour to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armourers Guild in Limsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Hanazar. Okay, oh god. Let's just go to Limsa. Teleport.
Can't we return to Limsa? Yeah.
Well, let's not return to Limsa, let's teleport to Limsa. Returns a 15-minute cooldown, remember? And we'll set Limsa as a favourite.
As a freebie, yeah.
Yep. So where do you want us? Armourer. Ah.
After capital.
Oh, is it? Okay. Ponyo's going out today, so I need to make sure she's awake at like 2.5 hours.
Okay.
Going a school reunion type thing. Nah.
I don't know why. Just the way you said she's going, I was like, she's going fishing.
Another word.
Well, yeah.
Oh, not these two. The outsider.
Oh yeah, sorry, I knew where she was. Cause
Furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repair. Byrogot's beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhaps the bomb Cushwins had trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. I'll have to choose one now.
Do I need a helmet? Can I wear a helmet with this? I better check. I can put one on. Yeah, I cannot equip yet my head with this.
And then talk to them as you want to do on the dry docks.
But you know what? I'm gonna take it anyway, and then.
Forge Master head of Naldic and Vilmond want you to assist with the workload over at the Marby dry docks. What say you to taking on some work from Naldic and Vimelis? We've a great hulking warship to build and can certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Atbrium, the head shipwright of the Marby dockyards. Dry docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armourers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Loa Lanoska. That's also where you find the main offices of Naldic and Vimaz. The Morbi Dry Docks is one of Limsa Laminda's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's etherite. If you've no confidence in sense of direction, you'd be best served making use of the Chocobo Porter's first floor of the mizzenmast, in case you were wondering. You should choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, to leave the city through the Tempest Gates, and follow the road south. May the navigators guide your steps, should you choose. Okay. There we go then. Marby Dry Docks. Untuned. Is there a way there? Loa, can we go out to Loa Lanoska?
Go out Tempest Gate, innit?
No, then why is it telling us to use chocobos?
No, I don't know.
Orange.
Yeah, go out the Tempest Gate and then go south.
Let's go. Chocobo man.
That was a Chocobo Porter.
Oh. How can you tell? They have a little lantern on them or something.
A little hat.
I heard that they're doing a deal for Final Fantasy XIV players. You get like half price on Final Fantasy XI.
Alright.
So it costs like £7 or something for a month. Instead of 13. Because it's like, I think it's £12 or something. Plus you have to pay £1 for your character. I thought you got some characters for free.
Crazy.
Was 11 the same way? You could just change your armor and switch class?
Yeah. I know you could switch class. I don't know whether you had to go back to somewhere.
You might have had to go back to your house and do it at your chest or something there.
Maybe. It's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy XI. I didn't even really get that far in it. I only got to like level 34 or 35, something like that.
It just focused too much on partying.
Yeah, it was too. I would spend hours and hours in the fight.
Party finder. Oh yeah.
Trying to find a party, and it was all shouts because they didn't have. When I was playing, they didn't have
Party finder.
Group finders and stuff. So it was just me standing there shouting every 5 minutes. You know, class looking for group,
Yeah.
class and level looking for group, and eventually someone would invite you.
Oh, I need those Morabi mules. Moles, Morabi moles.
And then you've got to go and find the enemies, and it's not the enemies, it's the party. It took ages and
Yeah.
dangerous because I had to run through the area because each party had an area that they.
Did I level up?
Yeah, you 17.
But what?
Yeah,
But I still need one more mole, so I didn't level up from.
you just needed that little experience that just killing those was enough.
Yeah, a wild jackal there.
Right down. Oh, there's them all. Over yonder.
Otherwise, we'd have to wait. Oh, there's 3 moles. Well, I need 4, huh?
2. I ran out Lucian through some dungeons earlier as my big character. Still, the extreme versions of the boss fights are quite hard. Even the Ramu fight.
Oh, a trucker porter here.
We did another one, and it took. I think we get this one anyway. That's why they said if you want to take the trucker porter, you can.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, one of the fights we were in, the boss attacked and did like 75,000 damage, and I was like, "It's a good job I've got 1,000 health here." I was level 81 and he was level 50, and I'm like, I'm not going to take him out by a level 50. Nearly did. It would have killed her.
I'll lick this one. Yep.
God.
No matter.
For a minute and just go find out what the shit's going on up there.
Fair enough. Oh, not this way. Yeah, I didn't know you could come down here. Well, that's a potential problem. You can't follow me out unless there's a way out.
So I've just had to tell
Oh, okay.
one of the 2 children that come downstairs because they're fighting them.
Yeah, I'll need to jump out and go up the stairs. I thought this was an area you couldn't drop down in, so I just ran at it. You can't follow me, you'll have to jump over.
That's why I'm jumping.
Well, he's followed me for ages though. And then we've got to talk to Addy Brum. Yeah, I know. You have a missive from me from... You have a missive from me from Forge Master Hanaza. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of materials he ordered from over a moon past. Let's see it then. Oh, that's terrible news. We'll see what he says. Blasting, botheration, another delay. I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Salmon, is it? Well, Salmon, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, your first vessel to grace the docks since the Calamity. The first new vessel to grace the docks since the Calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we'll restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The victory is more than a simple warship. It's a symbol of Limsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalosocracy. Okay.
Thalosocracy.
Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. But you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. I'm both. Complete.
No place for me then, is it?
Indubitably. Quest complete. And then talk to this geezer again. You're trying on some boots.
I put on my new boots, yeah. They could just save me.
Abertrim is looking for a member of his crew and the item he was supposed to deliver. Where in the seventh hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Frizzle, recently left Candlekeep Key to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa, but has yet to return. I have sent a missive to Haldbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the rite, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he's telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Key in my stead and inform Haldbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he's transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. For an eternity. Fair enough. Why is there someone there just potting up themselves?
Mimidoa.
Where are we?
You are here.
Yeah, just trying to look at where we are on the map and how we'll get to where we need to go.
Don't think we need these crabs, do we? Megalo crabs? No, we already did those.
And we go down here to the right and then left.
Up and... Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. To the dock, isn't it? Not the
Yeah.
Brother, what are you doing?
Does that self-righteous dog Abram doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? What the? Oh, shank you. Oh, we're supposed to do something to him, doubt.
You slashed out on him, yeah.
Yeah.
Which you can just type.
Yeah, Tailback Island, he cannot do that, can he? I swear by putting on his grave, navigated rest his soul, I know naught of this fish bundle, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here in the Key have had enough trouble these past 2 suns, what with the sinking of that Leminsan cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders off in a grip. Okay, get new stuff already, huh?
New gloves.
Don't need them though. They're exactly the same as my current gloves? Yeah. Oh, you dinged, did you? You finally 17?
18?
Or 18? Haldbroda has a suggestion for the kind adventurer who came bearing Foreman Aberrant's message. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get your arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows, you may just run across this fishbowl everyone seems to eager to find. Here's to hoping the navigator hasn't found him first. Okay, we need to head this way. I remember running down this path for something. Maybe it was one more. No, it wouldn't be hunting down crabs because they're all over the shop. Maybe it was this quest. Do you do this quest if you start an older?
No.
I don't think so.
We will have come here maybe for Blue Mage. I don't know if you've done that one yet.
Ah, yeah. And I found that frizzled.
I think we come here as ninja for something like that.
Ah, I'm frizzled. You say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts. I thought he might be, but you must know I cannot show my face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlelight Key, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and the ship, the swells had risen to nigh on 10 yards, and 'twasn't long afore the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Limsa galley. When I woke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I had to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. I've made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with quirrin, and I ain't one with a sword. And now you see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks.
Oh, cool. Get to do the chicken egg eaters now. Or egg diggers,
Yeah.
or whatever the hell egg diggers. Brass helm wheel. Good man, dude.
Oh, and the geezer didn't respawn, they just...
There's tattered rigging in it.
What do you say? Oh, was there something else than there?
Yeah, but no, it's gonna fail you. How did they spot me but not you? You were closer to them.
Who knows? Wow.
We just saw that you was a tank and we just like that. Folded sailcloth. You've got 2 more figures on your book. The black arm.
No. Oh,
And here's me just slinging ruin round. I don't really use the other spells as much as bigger fights to lead. I just see a point. $44 experience.
on me. I'm going to head back.
To Fyro's Mead.
That night I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long afore the world round me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the 7 hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore, and here I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage my master's cargo. Hand over, hand over, hand over. The missing parts. I don't know how I could repair you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Aberrant that I'll be back to the dry dock by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. Bad. So now we've got to go... Where have we got to go? Turn to Aberrant. Oh man, he's all the way over there.
Back to Atbrim.
Actually, if we go up here, actually, we might be able to get there a bit quicker. The other way. 6 and 2 3s, actually. Pull that down here a bit.
Everyone just assumes that's what I say as well. 6 and 2 3s. It's not 6 and 5 4s. You pulled me up on it before because you realised what I was saying, but a lot of people don't realise. It's like
5 was a totally different number. 6 and 20, mate. 6 and 2 3s.
I know it's 6 and 2 3s.
I got a bad one for you. 6 and 6 1s.
Yeah, I'll do. I don't know why. Years ago I started saying 6 and 5 4s, and nobody pulled me on it for years
until you said it to me.
Yep. I think I said it to you a few times, and you twigged on like the 3rd or 4th time.
Ibram. I am relieved to hear that both Fishmouth and the supplies are unharmed, though it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as a slumber's child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quay was of less a natural nature sort of which the Sagan have been known to conjure. Okay. Why do you make me click on you again to start a new quest, mate? I have to do it anyway. Victory. Foreman at Adlerim is considering recommending you for an important job involving dry dock security. Salmon. While I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naldic and Villamil. I still do not like you. Oh, what? Why not? But that does not mean I don't trust you. Grimora, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. Right. We need to go this way now.
I just pointed to your Moogle.
My Moogle's up. Oh, actually,
Yeah,
did you get your mail icon yet? Because there's delivery Moogle right here.
Oh yeah, I did.
There you go then.
Look what we have here. New letter has arrived. Just
Nice timing.
And guess what it was?
Cloud Strife. How much was he? Like £5 or something?
I can't remember.
Wait, do we have a 2-person mount?
I do. My draft Chocobo is a 2-person mount.
Why
I
not?
can buy another one as well. I think Twitania might be.
We need to talk to this guy right here. I don't know where you're going. He's still, I don't know where you're going. You're directly challenged. Yes, I had a feeling you'd be the one at a send. Since you first arrived at the Morby Dry Docks, I have had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It's simply protocol. Do you think that Atburium is a real name? I don't know. I have no idea how to pronounce this, so I'm just having loads of these names I'm just going to have to change into
This one's Jim Potter.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not an R, is it? It's Jim
No, it's
Potter.
Jim Thorter, yeah.
Or Jim
Horta.
maybe.
Yeah, I don't know how to read most of these names. Just have to make up my own. You have to live with it. Anyway, moving on. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. That man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then. I assume Anborough informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks. Were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. What? Gung-Ho, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp.
I know a little bit more about it. That's the Kote name, and the C, the beginning of it, is because they're a member of the C tribe. Their name is actually Nango, but they always have their tribe letter at the beginning.
Okay.
Anyone is like C Nango or Stola. She's of the Y tribe, and the name's actually Stola. So, yeah.
Okay. Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's something that you're not told about it later on, but it's something you find out later on.
No, I mean a real thing in real life, not just in the game.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Okay. So here's Nangho. Salmon, haha, I knew it. No more sardines. You son of a bitch, you're not eating me. That just fits so well, that sentence, doesn't it? No more sardines for Nangho. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Oh, why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Anborough would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Well, what did she say to you?
I shall dine on the finest salmon in the peninsula.
Yeah, cheeky bit. You're not eating me. Oh, God, I just scratched my leg and I must have...
Good job. I brought dinner for her.
Yes, I'm try and eat me. See this axe on me back. I'll fucking split you in half, mate. That's oh, you jerk. Oh, and my money was on you. You said you could eat me though, you jerk. Oh, fucking I'll lop your goddamn arms and legs off. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone, half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nemia, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. Is this... last time we did Ulda, and it was the... I don't know, not the princess, but you know, the princess of Ulda was the one that died at the end. Is that's always the same?
Yeah.
Is it just like it's just like the first 30 quests or something that are unique to the area, and then it joins up together?
And then you're all joined up, and you're all doing the same, yeah.
Fair enough.
Sultana of Ulda.
Yeah.
Is who you're thinking of.
Who fakes her death?
The Sultana.
No, she goes to sleep. She gets put to sleep, doesn't she?
Yeah, I can't remember how far you got.
No, she gets put to sleep. Oh, I need these fireflies. What do I do? Oh, I've got to learn interject. Oh, man. I remember interject was quite a difficult one to get the timing right on.
That's the one where you
interrupt the spell, yeah.
Karate chop them in the throat, isn't it? While they're casting a spell.
That's what the picture looks like. Yeah. Just throat stab them with my axe. Ah, man. I'm giving you the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing arse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, I was added up to me ears with your type, roaming the hills like they were yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man can enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up asking which is the way to the local levmit. 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. Dal's balls. Once we have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags. We've knives to sharpen. Okay. Oh, that one at the back there looks a bit dodgy.
Shady, shady.
Yep. Oh yeah. Put some drinks in the freezer yesterday. Well, no, 1 drink and 2 things that are meant to be in the freezer that are frozen slushy things. And I took the water out to check something on it, and I hit the bottle, and it froze. I said, "Oh, that's cool." So I picked up the other 2, and they did this. I had to shake them up a lot. I had to punch the bottles and shake them, and they finally started to freeze. It's very cool. I have to work out the timing for how long to leave it in the freezer, and then I can try to get a video of the water freezing. But the slushy ones, it's weird because it like freezes, but it freezes the water, not the syrupy flavor. Yeah. So then you try and drink it, it's really strong, and then you just got like water ice. So the trespassers indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Salmon. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Yeah, but don't let that other person near me, because she's going to try and eat me, and I'm going to cut her legs off if she does. Just so you know.
Oh, and that book's not as good as the one that I've got on. Because obviously I got my level 15 book from doing my level 15.
Yeah, that hammer's not as good for me.
Boom.
Not yet. Fodder, a captain of the Watcher at Morabee Dry Docks, wishes you your aid in dealing with potential intruders. I'm concerned, Salmon. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry docks, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is a symbol of everything Limsa strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Salmon, are just the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not a moment ago, my guard submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your effort by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Untrustworthy at the front gate or Nagoya, the one that's trying to eat me, at the rear gate. Any suspect saboteur you encounter during the course of investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me.
So we're going to go and talk to Untrustworthy or the ones to eat you?
I will go talk to the one who wants to eat me and see if she says anything else crazy about salmon.
I was going to say, she, at least she was open and honest about it.
Oh, at least she's quite close. Hey, adventurer, glad to have another hand on board to help shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Thotter's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy, that's the word, mangy. Mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Man, I'm forgetting words.
Yeah, alright. Oh, it's up upstairs, isn't it? The quickest way to get up there. Can we get up here?
You might have to go a bit a bit far up, but yeah, you can go up and around. You'll have to follow the path by the looks of the map.
So here, I can just jump on this rock. Shortcut.
Miniature shortcut.
Whole 3 steps of shortcut there.
Oh, shifty-eyed sailor. I see you.
Are you sure that's an F and not a double T?
Yeah. Ah, spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. How would I not spot you? You were so blatantly obvious, mate. You should have stood down in the, the proper place, and I maybe wouldn't have noticed you being so shifty. Oh, he ran away. Oh.
I go down here? No. I'm here. No.
Go down where I went. Oh. What a failure as a medic.
Are we in a fight somewhere?
We were. I saw something followed us down. Oh, well, I don't know how far it followed, but yeah, the bloody medic just let me run around injured.
Yeah.
I had to come into town to heal myself. What a jerk. Oh, is this going to be a solo?
Yeah.
Victory in peril. Okay. Proceed. Level sync 18. Oh, that's fine, I think.
Well, yeah, I'm 19, so it'll come down.
Governor, I saw someone up there, shifty-eyed. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you the right adventure to ask for aid. But what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain, trouble at the shipyard. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? He ran. He's just well unfit. Pirates out of nowhere. Stuck me good, did they? What? Gods below, we're not prepared for this. The pirate soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there's no time to lose. Salmon, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste. Uru, governor. Oh, I've got to do it solo though without me medic. And my medic's got to do it solo without his tank.
Yep. Oh,
no. Where do I have to go?
A long way around to the dock.
Oh.
Kill these level 14 medics or whatever they are. Level 14 sound lasted that the soldiers couldn't take care of.
Why are there loads of people just standing around not doing anything here? Oh, they've been defeated by the pirates already, I guess. Some silent lackeys. Oh.
Oh man. I'll let you say his name.
I don't know, I'm still fighting pirates. I need to get my character to auto switch to the next target. Is it Azkaban? Yeah, never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. Azapfen. Azkaban's easier for me to say, sorry. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This will all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Boom, boom, boom. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous, backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under the millions wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, Star, don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. I was wondering why Atburn never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. This ship's a symbol of, alright, of everything what were wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. 100,000 pieces. What salmon, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to victory. You governor.
Oh. Tango's come over to help out as well. So to make sure that Salmon is going to do that first. What do you do that?
What?
I think you might be a hero actually.
You're me?
Tango. What are you, jerk?
Level 22.
Who's level 22?
The enemies that were fighting. So the chagrin.
Oh.
I must be getting old, letting some green venture get the best of me. Are you still fighting?
I was, but I'm down for this now.
You got the text pop up?
Not yet. No, I am.
Yeah. Must be getting old, letting some green venture get the best of me. Da. Oh, that's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Well, there we go. My thanks, Salmon. I shudder to think what may have become to the victory without your intervention. The pirates may have made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Thotta. Fair enough, Attenborough. Wafufu. That's a name I can read. Was there? Oh, there he is. How fair you, Salmon. I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems the security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry dock safe. Attenborough apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. By the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Ray and his men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have any time to spare, I would ask of you another favour. Okay, what's your extra favour, mate? Ding, 19 finally. Thought I wishes to entrust you with an important task. Salmon, in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since we last spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of Azkaban, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in a most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa deems worthy of enciphering, is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Badron and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. In his hand, and no other, do you understand? Yeah, I know that, geezer.
Indeed you do.
Teleport! Portal away!
Portal away!
And then what is it? Aft Castle.
Yeah.
Am I going the wrong way?
Yeah, this way.
We'll go towards the guild.
The Grand Company.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, should we do the Smith stuff as well?
Why?
You get a decent armor set. You get a decent armor set from them, which I think is like level 15.
Level 15, did you say?
Yeah, but it's good stuff, and it
Well, the Mantle Adventure does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did, but while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you've delved into some darkened dungeon, stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm, and these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. And such advice holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of the Novices, where we endeavour to prepare you for those differences. The hall can be found just north of Ailport in western Alaska. Within its walls, we offer burgeoning heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. Hall of the Novice membership granted.
I am prepared for the Hall of the Novice.
Designed especially for the children, solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. Solo exercises teach you party combat, okay. Anytime, by selecting the Hall of the Novices, complete these exercises to receive a set of gear that will aid you in your journey. Close. Upon completion of these exercises, you will receive a brand new gear for your chosen role, as well as a brand new ring, which increases XP earned by... What? When could we start this? 30%?
15, so 4 levels ago.
You do not meet the following exception. Solo. Do you want to do it now?
Yeah, we can do. Let me just...
I can, don't worry. I can just click begin. Avoid area of effect attacks. Yeah, that's something I struggle a bit with. It's not so much that I struggle with it, the lag just doesn't give me enough time. Even though I'm outside of the area, I still get hit by it. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big strike, so save yourself some hurt and step clear of the impact. Sure you've learned to get out of the way, and you pass. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. I mean, do I have to talk to some geezer here and say I'm ready?
Talk to that person at the front gate.
Let's start an IE. Let's go. I remember the one of the end fights in this one, and there was that guy that did loads of different lined attacks, and you just had to keep moving around.
Oh, I'm just running around the arena like a dingleberry. He just keeps coming at me and like putting a tone of attack towards me. Time I switch to a different attack.
I'm tempted to have to switch a new better channel. Okay.
I can do 3 of those as well.
Unless you don't dodge it.
Now it's my turn. I'll teach you not to ignore a ranged opponent. Who's ignoring me? I'm just running around. I will shoot back if you want. Ha! He didn't avoid that, did he?
I'm standing on my friend to get him attacked.
Oh man, he phone ganged me. Jerk.
Think you dodged both of us? Ah, we're there. What'd he do?
Yeah, don't worry, you get out of it before it. Really complete.
Oh, I'm gonna hook that son of a bitch.
Oh, moth was trying to land on you. Okay. I know you don't want a moth landing on you. Here's your prize. Have some gloves. Thanks, man.
And to learn to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill adventurer needs. Those resistant standers still won't long survive the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to help you in your chosen role. You can also repeat the same lessons with the other masters and be rewarded with equipment, what works best for students or their combat style. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember, this training on the field. I wonder, is it like pretty much the same? Oh, same training for us.
That one was, and there's 7 exercises in total to do.
Do you talk to him each time? Okay.
Mine's DPS training. So the first one was avoid area of effect. Second one
Okay.
is assist allies in defeating the target.
My next one is increase enmity. Commence.
Better read my own this time, then, eh?
Yeah, but read it in your head. Listen up, newbies. I'm listening. God. When it comes to you placing a party, it's a wall of steel what makes the enemy hits. What takes the enemy hits?
Mine said I was the sharp end of the spear.
Yeah, I'm soaking up pain and keeping your mates safe. So I need to focus on during most battles.
If you take causes and the one controlled by an ally, then from the target of deadly aggression.
Is there an enmity meter?
There's a hidden one. I don't. You won't see. If the thing at the side tells you if they've got a red circle on it, it means you've got their aggression. If it's a blue circle, it means you do not have their aggression. And then I think there's like a yellow up arrow if you are gaining their aggression, and a down one that means somebody else is taking it from you.
Yeah.
Right underneath where you're.
I think there might be an enmity meter mod or something.
Maybe, but don't install mods because mods are not allowed.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
At all.
Strange.
They're just completely against the rules, and especially if you're streaming, you definitely don't want any mods on.
Yeah. Had to start the night and begin the exercise. The exercise is now underway. Hit that wooden sword with the combination heavy swing, then maim. Don't try nothing fancy, get the order wrong more than 4 times and we start over. What?
Yeah, defeat the axe wielding.
Almost to the end of it. How many times am I going to do it?
You've got it 3 times, haven't you? I've just got to defeat this person.
And that concludes my exercise.
Complete. Bravo, and this
It's empty needs. 115 forward, simple method afterwards. So here's a bunch of players. Remember trying on the field well. You didn't give me any armor.
You mark the sturdiness of your ally taking the enemy's hits. Coordinating efforts with a heavily armored defender will fight to your fullest. Use your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize. I got boots.
I didn't get anything.
Weird.
How rude of them. What's this one? I didn't read it. Master of Shields. I don't have a shield, but okay. You've got to be that enemy in the last. This should be testing that combination on a proper opponent. Your job is to soak up the pain and keep your mates safe.
Keep the victory's coordination with the comrades.
Directing the foe's enmity onto yourself. If your allies still stand at the end of the fight, I'll count that as a win. Allies still standing, huh? Okay, let me know when you're ready to begin. I'm ready. I've been ready. I came here that I'm ready. Let's go.
Let me talk to you.
I mean, I already clicked to come in here, so I'm ready to start doing it. I don't need to talk to you again and again and again. Which one's the enemy?
Start the fight with the staff where the switchboards are often more thin. Right. We'll move on to the fast fighting. Alright, sure. Quick fisted training partner.
I think I finished this one.
He likes fisting my mate.
As you've seen, combinations are a fine way to build up enemy. When a party is relying on you to take the hits, you need a reliable method for grabbing the enemy's attention. Here's your bonus from the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. So I got some boots that time.
Nice. How many have you got in total?
I got 2 things so far.
No, like how many of these training exercises have you got?
Where does it
click into what you can like cycle through
8.
the next one? Alright, I've only got 7, so
okay.
yeah, I didn't get anything from this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I get pants from this one though.
Listen up, novice. You'll learn how to build enmity with multiple foes. By using the overpower technique. Yes, I've been using that. What's
is that like an area of effect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Overpower hits bigger, hits every bug within a circle around you. Make sure you position so you're. Let me know when you're ready to begin. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I know as
ready.
well. I call it enmity, but it's enmity.
It's what?
I don't know why I've always called it enmity. It's ENM, enmity.
Okay, I call it enmity as well then.
I was going to say everyone I've heard calls it enmity, including me, but it's not. Apparently. I don't know what I'm doing here. Defeat the enemy while avoiding attack.
Oh.
If you allow yourself to be hit 5 times, we'll start again.
Okay, now. This multiple foes, it's all about positioning. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember, this training on the field of battle.
dun.
What do you?
You gonna give me some pantaloons?
Okay, I'll get pantaloons in my next one. Engage multiple targets. I think when you do that on a dungeon, you just run up to stuff and piss them off and get them to follow you. You pull everyone together towards you, don't you?
Yep.
You don't position yourself to hit them. You
do like, yeah.
It's not kiting, is it? Pull them.
Titan? Oh yeah, pull them.
It's kiting where you yeet your tomahawk at them and pull them towards you.
Kiting is what a lot of tanks do nowadays, where they'll grab a group of them and then to the next group and kite the first group to the second one.
Alright.
So they trail you like a kite to the second
I mean, I know that a lot of people used to do
that. Most tanks now just run through and you're expected to just fight massive groups of them. Lucian was doing a dungeon the other day, and the tank kept doing that, like grabbing 3-4 groups of enemies, and died 3 or 4 times, and kept blaming the healer. It's like, well, stop pulling so many of them. I mean, you know, you work together as a team, and if they're not doing very well healing, maybe you back off on the tank a little bit. Well, a lot of the time when I've been healing, I've let, you know, tanks died on me because they've just pulled too much, and I can't heal them fast enough because they're not the right level for it. You don't have the right gear for to pull that many in that dungeon. And I suppose some of the high-end healers now anymore. They don't do it in the high-end dungeons. There's extra damage, which sucks a bit, but you know. Let us proceed directly to the briefing.
If you want to be the most effective, you need to switch tactics. I barely switched my tactics. I just used a few AoE attacks because there was multiple enemies. Enemies that had enough health that needed me to do that as well. Begin. Ranged attacks. Ah, yeah, I've got me tomahawk. Yeeted their heads to do that. Listen up, novice. Ranged attack enmity generation. When do we do our first dungeon?
Quite soon.
Okay. We can't do it together.
That's the point. Yeah. Well, we can either do it together in a group finder or solo with NPCs.
Okay.
Or I can just get out Lucian's character on and run us through them. If you're only here for the story more than anything, then I'll just run us through them with.
Well, no, we can still do it with we can still try to do it properly, because once we get a bit further in, we'll get to the point where we couldn't be pulled through anymore, and we want to be able to be a good DPS and a good.
Level 70 refresh, you can pull us through all the dungeons up.
It's unlocked to break a chunk away from the group and grab their full attention. Yeet.
Oh, this is going with it. Yeah, if you unlock when you unlock other character classes, like if you unlock the DPS class and you go and talk to that person when they're 15, you'll be able to do the DPS. And get the DPS set of armor. Likewise for healer.
Come on, that guy. Damage taken by 20% for 20 seconds. Welcome. I don't think I was ever really good at using interject.
Oh, is that what you've got to do now?
No, I wouldn't know, yeah. Staying on there thinking, but they're not using any skills for me to do interject on.
Right.
Isn't there like a DPS that can do it as well? Not interject, but a different one. Interrupt, maybe. Yeah, stun, which can interrupt.
Yeah.
Exercise 7, and I get me chest bits.
I've got my chesty piece, so I just need the ring now, which I'm going to get from the final mission. The finale exercise.
Gotta listen up, novice. I'll have to deal with reinforcements. Sometimes late comes to a battle, so you've got to stay alert. If not new to arrive, don't give in to panic, keep calm and pick the enemy up with your usual tools.
You haven't got a quick way of switching targets, have you? There must be a key.
Maybe. I'm assuming there would be.
When you use L1 and R1 to switch between targets. So as a tank, I could just easily flick to the net. If anyone comes in, I can flick to it and then he'll toss them or whatever. Tomahawk.
I'm assuming there'd be key to do it. I'd need to look it up. Better start the night. Oh man, I don't want to drag that down there. I keep clicking on the text bubbles to move on to the next part, but sometimes I hold too long and move the mouse and drag it around because it's not a fixed place. The action will call for aid at a certain point in the battle. Prioritize taking down the reinforcements. Defiance.
Oh man, why did I do that?
Is it 8? Yeah. 5, no, 6 is my tomahawk, okay.
Begins the training exercise.
Different with NPCs as well, because a normal player should run towards the tank when they have aggro, so the tank can just take it off them. Here's your bonus in the exercise. Got to get everything but a helmet.
Yeah.
Rude. They could have given me a nice helmet. I should have moved
I
that.
don't have a helmet either.
What the? Oh,
What?
click combat guide instead of commence. I need to move the text box the next time it comes on the screen back in the normal position. What do you want me to do? It's the final exercise. As combination training, all the skills you've learned will be put to the test. Breathe deep, remember your lessons, and you'll be done. And you'll do fine. Let me know when you're ready to begin. I'm ready. I'm ready. Prepared to start then, are you? Yes, I am. Let's go. I'll catch it up with you. Yeah, even though I had to do an extra one. Oh. Oh, thanks.
I don't want your mouldy flame.
No. Does it, if when an enemy dies, does yours automatically move on to the next enemy?
If I cast a skill, it can. Normally.
Oh, yeah.
I just, but because I've got my finger on R2 anyway, bring up my skill hot bar. I just press L1. The nearest to the left of the middle of the screen. So like there's a line up the very middle of the screen that just whichever's to the closest to that line to the left, L1 is the right, obviously.
Didn't get away that attack fast enough.
I got myself a ring.
We want me to just get the tamed Gobadoo? What?
Oh, that ring comes pretty good as well, actually. You get 3 strength, 3 by
Beat the tamed Gobadoo.
Right. I'll be right back.
Okay. Big attack. Be complete. Nice. Congratulations for completing the course, lad. Here's a little something to mark the occasion. Brand new ring. And I just have to make sure not to replace that. Recommended gear. Equip. You mastered all lessons of the whole. Henceforth, you are no longer a novice. Believe me, my friend, there is no greater thrill in striving alongside the like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the hall serve you well. The adventures. Ready to hold over straight. All knows. Okay. Got a party invite. Oh, that one. To be another jacket. Also 6 skill. Oh, not worth selling a whole lot of this stuff, is it? Was there anyone up here for selling stuff?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Join the party.
Are you ready to talk to Badron?
Badron.
Badron. Ahoy there, Salmon. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Anbra laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sod was still reeling at his old man's part in the business. But at least he kept a victory from being sunk afore she'd sailed. And for that I owe you me thanks. You've really made a name for yourself here in Limsa. Lad, folks know that when they need something doing, you need something doing, and what might that be? Give him the letter. Hand over. You want someone to read the message, written funny letters for you, and I thought I might know a man as could. Well, let's see it then. Aye. I reckon I might know a canny bugger that can read stuff like this. Ugly dog by the name of Bit. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Salmon. You'll never let me down, and Navigator help me. I reckon I can trust you. Thought I was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing. Yeah, and no mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Complete. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ding, 20.
Rats. So I'm ready to talk to Badron again. Good to have you aboard, lad. Now then, where to start? Badron has a task for a trusted adventurer, and then he has a Limsa ring for us. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you pried from the cold dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them's second letters, lad, and I should know I've gutted more fishback messages than I can count. It gets worse though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in the air, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of ale in Western Lanoska, then hit the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates, it was a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this alright, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto him, rushed in to do the job, and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was paying Edinburgh's old man. They're with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do, or what? Seven hours, I've got it all backwards. That mess at the victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstroms, baby. They're after men. Just like they always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising Alan Western and Oscar, that's where it'll be. Summit tells me Swift Perch is about to get it, and it hard. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Renard in the Coral Tower. and tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him an hand, eh? You can be damn sure he'll need one. You want me to cut my hand off and give it to him, huh?
Yep. Just your hand though. You don't need anything else.
Indeed. Reno, where's Reno?
He's up at your guild.
Marauder Guild. Hee-ho!
Have you got your art showing? I think you do, haven't you?
Yep, why?
Oh, that's fine. I had my art showing as well, just before I had the goggles on, but I've taken it off now.
Yeah, no, I had it shown, I think, for the onion helm, but I don't have that anymore, so I'll take it off as well until I get another good helmet to put on. Yes, I'm Reno, and you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are the to be commended. What?
Not you, but he should know who you are, given that you were in the blooming.
Oh no, he's not part of the guild.
Well, he's still right above Wins and the guild master.
Yes, I am aware there's a samurai class. I think was that a samurai start level 50 or 60 or something. I have my other character has samurai unlocked, I think. Good day and good morning.
I use
Duhon the guy. You declared a part on the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Bedron. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet morning are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? First expansion. Yeah.
It is a pretty good class, I gotta say. Like I say, I used it up until I unlocked Reaper. So
Yeah, I think I've used it for a little bit, but not a lot. We'll see once I get to the point where I can unlock it again. Maybe I'll switch over to that for a bit.
You can use it in the area where it basically comes from, because you go there and storm.
Yeah. Hand over. An assault on Swift Perch, but we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Bedron is rarely wrong about such matters. No, I played the game since version 1, but only it was like played the original and then took a long break because the original was terrible, and then came back a couple of years ago, and then I don't know why we stopped playing for a bit. For like 1 or 2 years, so I've forgotten all the stories, so we're just playing through all the main scenario quests again to catch up with the story and then try to complete hopefully all the story for all of the expansions.
We'll over to our big boy characters that hold the guild house that we've maintained for.
Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Bedron is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Bedron's assessment that the attack on the Dry Docks was intended as a diversion, Swift Perch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's a Sagan, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate and threatened to overwhelm our defences within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march.
Quite enjoyed the story.
The Serpent Reavers are in league with the
I think it sets up the rest of it quite well.
Yeah.
It gives you what you need to understand a lot of it. So.
It's good from what I remember. It's really long though, isn't it? Like 40 hours for the main game or something and 40 hours per expansion. That's a lot. But yeah, hopefully we'll stick through it and get all the way to the end this time. I think we will.
Aye.
No reason to leave it. Which means there's every chance the assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traitors. Have you completed all of the expansions, Duhon? Probably saying that wrong. It is at times such as these with which the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us naught, samurai. You must serve in their absence, make for swift purge with all haste, and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defence.
On my
You're on Stormblood.
character, I'm on Stormblood as well. I'm almost finished it. I think I'm in the last 4 or 5 quests of Stormblood and then on to Shadowbringer. Good one. It's been really good.
Yep. I like Lalafell tanks, the Lalafell, because it doesn't make sense for the tiniest one to be the tank. With a,
I mean, look at the size of your axe. So I mean, that clearly these guys would hold in one hand. Look at the size of him, man.
Hold in one hand. Compare our axes, man. He'd hold my axe in his pinky finger.
Well, yeah, that's ridiculous. And it's a 2-hander for you, isn't it?
Yeah. Where do you want us to go? Travel to Swift Perch. 19. How much of your hunting log have you got left to do?
2.
I need to do. I need to do 2 in Western and 1 in Upper.
I don't know. I think Killamantis is outside of Aleport and Bumblebeetle is in.
Wait, how do I get to the world map?
Press triangle.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. I don't want that much of the world map.
Yeah, so Western Alaska need to go to the west of Aleport and then Upper Lanoska for the Bumblebeetle. I believe.
I think I started today with just over $1,000, and I've got just over $4,000 now.
I've got 3,800 now, under 1,000 when we started.
What's the max level now? Is it 100?
100, yeah.
I'll go out that way.
What do you need? I know you need these Killamantis that I need.
And Killamantis and Rotando Buccaneers, I need to go to Quarterstone for them. Where's Quarterstone?
That in here? Oh yeah, Quarterstone's over back. Oh, I know where they are. They're where on the map where it says the flock. That's where you need those pirates.
Okay, well I'll just head up and go quick right that way, and then we can come and get the others. Is it this way? Can't wait to get the Chocobo as well, so we can run around at some decent speed. And then what is it you need to do? You use Geishel Greens to get them to come out and fight with you, and they fight for an hour, is it?
30 minutes per set of Geishel, up to 60 minutes.
Right. What's a Sleepless Citizen doing there?
Wait.
Okay.
Or up. Yeah, but I think you've got it. I think you get the mount at around 20. Well, around quest level 20.
Yeah.
And the quest level for using it to fight is 25, I think. Yeah. Over in Gridania. But you get the Chocobo. Here's the Buccaneers. You get the Chocobo from your brand company, whichever one we choose to be with. I'm assuming that we're going to go with Maelstrom. This run.
Don't really mind.
I should just target you
Oh yeah.
and I'm casting my spells. I'm just spamming you, so it doesn't matter. And I've got that one macro.
You play on PC or on console? There we go. Ding, now I can accept that quest.
Go and get the Killer Mantis first, or
Yeah, we're over here, so we may as well.
Would you want to nip up? Because we're going to go right past the entrance to upper, so we can go get the Bumble Beetle up there and then head back in here. And
Are they just at the entrance to it?
yeah. Yeah, they're just in that first section.
This Fate was like almost always here last time when we used to come here.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The Aurochs.
And this is where the first dungeon is as well, just up here. Stasha.
Is it the first dungeon for everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. There's one of the early quests to go around and get the Aetheryte in all three areas.
Yeah.
Go and lick them everywhere.
You get those, and then you get to come here to do Stasha. Then I think you've got to go to Uldar to do the Copperbell Mine, and then over to Gridania to do Tam Tam Hollow, or that Tam Tam something. And then once you've done those three, you're all sort of in the same.
Wild boars. You need wild boars. Is that what we hear? No, you need bumblebee. Okay. I need wild boars.
Wild wolf. Wild boars?
Yeah, they're right here. A wild wolf. Sorry, I thought I said. Where did I read boar?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know. I don't know why I read the word boar is not written everywhere.
One more people.
Yeah. That was well out of his red range, and he still got me. Wolf, get away from me.
You take a neck grip me, then Tamtara Deep Croft. There we go, that's what it was called.
Did you have to look it up or?
Nope.
Enough.
Back. Stop thinking about it. Is that all you need, or do you need one more?
One more.
Need four.
Yeah, one more.
Down, there's a wolf down here.
Oh, I see it. 5 for the tomahawk. Hit there, oh. And then yeah, it's to kill a mantis next, and then I'm done. And I will level up from them.
Yeah, probably will as well.
I think we get 5,000 for killing them and 10,000. And I need
you're slightly ahead of me.
12,474. Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm on 11,731. You've got 1,000 over me.
Wonder.
And I was ahead of you for a little while.
What level is Killer Mantis for you?
19.
Okay, same for me.
Yeah.
Oh, but I did it one extra. Beginners.
Oh yeah, you did. Did that give us experience for those?
I think you got experience for completing them. Where are the geezers you need? Or we need, sorry.
They're up this way, just next to that building on the left. All right. All right. There's one. They remind me of the bugs from Starship Troopers.
Yes. Yeah, they look similar, don't they? wow, what level are they?
16. But I managed to do an ether float and a fester on it, so I can hit quite hard with my first shot, with my first barrage. If I do ruin, then ether energy drain, then fester. I wrote 21.
Oh, rude.
You need more?
Yeah, I need one more.
How typical.
Ding.
That's hard.
Hallie.
Portal way!
Exactly. And then I go to Marauders and you go to somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not Marauders, that's somewhere else.
Go and learn the dark arts.
I need to learn how to beat some giant.
Acting guildmaster.
Action resistance with a troubling development. Options. Oh, I could get a new helmet. And all the other stuff is same level as what we already got. Salmon, there's trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast of Kujata? The boy's grandfather, Nedard, but recently contacted us with the worrisome news. The young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister, Sulkwib, awaits you at the Bismarck, and she's been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action.
Culinary and guild time. You done?
Yes, but I think I need to go down.
Greetings, Larox. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend trouble. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kalia does not. The force here has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we've always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the guildmaster here, he would deduce her whereabouts in an area of concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Kanama are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organise a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries at Hawker's Alley? It's not uncommon for Kylia's wanderings to take her path through the marsh. And off we go.
Let me talk to Sulkwib. Salmon, I assume you had discussed the missing child and not sample a bowl of mutton stew. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to the Red Rooster Steed and learn what more we can from Nedard. Old Nedard. Okay, so I need to go... I need to go speak with Nedard. Red Rooster Steed. Where's that? That's in Lower.
Why, yes, I have seen her. Spoke to her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jacket. The assessor was drilling me for details about a quick and smuggling ring-based nail pot, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with Ginad at the Coral Tower. Oh yeah, your lot took her, did they? Huh? You jerks.
Where do you need to go?
Your lot.
You need to go to the Marauders Guild now.
Yeah, because they nicked her.
Fair enough. Oh, God.
Talk to Ginad. Forcia Kylia, yes, we returned questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dozmerga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? And I see no reason to conceal the nature of the discourse. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but here was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dozmerga. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limsa for engaging in the black market trading, and now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we hope to borrow the knowledge of Forcia, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the criminal operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves instead providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Eorzea Kylia, I imagine she... Oh, backwards and forwards, this one, man. Sure. Where you headed?
I need to go over to... Well, I guess I can go there on my own. I think I need to go back to the farm in Lower Lenoska.
Yeah. Red Rooster at the north.
Yeah.
Back already? You were led to believe she had returned here? I'm afraid not. So the Eldrake has told you something of her history. Those Magas, perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Those Magas' banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates scammed into that squalid hold. Among those prisoners was a young Makode destined for black market auction. Though Kylia was initially too terrified to speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful days with the gift of an ancient grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she has carried her entire career. Of course, did you not mention that Kylie is... There are rumours that a quick-word merchant of ill repute has retrieved the Morningstar fleet in the ocean. Even now he gloats over his salt to catch in Airport. It is entirely possible that Eorzea's most prized possession was caught in that quick-word slave's net. I have no doubt now that Kylia has reached the same conclusion. To Airport with you, Larox. That is where you will find our way with it. Back and forth and back and forth and off to the Fisherman's Guild. And then I'm going to grab a ferry. To Airport, please.
Only me. What in here? Nedad. Baby Godzilla, seems my grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for you. But surely, and how the lad is feeling, are we boiling with 8 for that murderous beast? And the last time when he came along like an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, well, you lit fire in his belly. He must have got in his head to take revenge on the beast herself. Daft little bugger. Any road, once I heard Khajiit had been spotted near Airport, why, he shot through that door like an arrow from a bow, and I ain't seen him since. I beg you, find me little Sigurd afore he gets himself stomped to death. That big bastard Orox spilled more than enough of me kin's blood. Speak with Sulquib. Of course, our course is clear. We must set out for Airport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Fastim, often stands guard at the port gate. He might know something about the lad's whereabouts. Oh, blimey, I've got to go to Airport now.
Speak to Kylia. Oh, I'm in Airport now. Yes. Combat Pack 256 should serve to cover all.
I'll just teleport to you though, can I?
No. I can teleport to you. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturgy or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Oh, Larry, good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. This prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader salvaged the Morningstar's jettison cargo. Did indeed. The Minton law and the policies of Melbourne's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings did not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed. The candle keep clean. It is a long time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I can't lose one of them, Larry. By the nature of this endeavour, Miss Thurbergrim has offered me her cooperation. If she would, pray join me at the Oshron's embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable cookworm.
Have seen a boy wandering around by himself. As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guards here just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jacks have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. You'll be better off with an extra blade or two at your back. Okay, where do you want me to go now? Find sign of Sigurd. Oh, okay. Ah, there. His water skin.
Teleport, but you'll get off of it.
No. Sense a hostile presence.
Oh no, that's not a sandy party one.
Yo. Nemui?
Is she up?
Oh, no, but she's not speaking yet, so she's tired.
That's fine. She's up.
Early though. Would have slept for maybe another hour-ish.
Alright.
What am I looking for here?
I have done my word for the day.
I've done my word, I didn't post in the chat yet.
Like, I don't care about you. I want to make sure I've done it because
You've lost your streak, there's no getting it back.
no, I can't have it back, but you can start a new one. Which is exactly what I'm doing.
That happened to me. It wasn't Word, it was something else that has a streak. A Japanese study app. I had a great streak in it, and I lost it when I had COVID. I can't be, focusing on studying when I'm just lying down for a week, recovering.
I wasn't working when I had COVID. It didn't really bug me. I had a bit of a cough, which prompted me to take a self-test. That came back positive, so I reported it, and they sent me to get a full test, which also came back positive, and I got told just to quarantine for 2 weeks. Or not leave the house, so at least I had to take the kids everywhere and stuff.
Oh, man, maybe I didn't need to disband there.
Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust. We need not await Kylea's arrival. When it appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. Strategy for trapping our target relies on the two allies on the other side of the ravine. Pincer maneuver was, naturally, the Forseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Kikwen is a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attention. Do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow it, and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in personal matters. Willing to turn a blind eye to failure. In any case, the Forseer's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up our positions and wait for the Kikwen to arrive. Now this one definitely is for me to be by myself. Which I am.
Damn.
So I'm guessing you needed to be.
Yeah. He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across this wood axe, a tool the lad took from the steed, perhaps. Gods below, Salmon, over there. Proceed. Oh man, what? What the? Yeah.
I'll start mine now. Read my stuff if you're finished. Oh, here it comes. Oh, I didn't have to do any talking.
Come on. Silly lad.
Ooh. I'm all down there. Okay, yeah.
Please. I want to speak with Stubby. Step aside. Winds in. Winds in. Yet. We withdraw to the Red Rooster Steed. Follow my lead, summon. Why don't we fight that geezer? Fight.
That appears to be the last of them. Now find the Eorzea's grimoire. There it is.
Where's the way to lower them?
Thank you. Well executed, everyone. We were able to retrieve my grimoire. Barox, put a hand over the tome. Yep. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages. Oh. I've never felt so defeated. I believe it's time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He's right, Esther. You must allow Kalia time to process the loss. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Lara, it is time we return to the city as well.
Yep. Oh, it's raining a lot out here now.
Yeah, it's raining here.
Oh, isn't there certain fish that you can only catch during rain?
Uh-huh.
And there's an NPC in... It's everywhere, or is it Gridania that tells you the weather or something?
Oh, yeah, loads of places.
Okay.
Pretty much if there's an aetherite, there's a weather.
Oh, okay.
Sky Watcher, I think they're called, or something like that.
But Daniel's the only one that I spoke to about it, I think.
Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? Kylie beheld her soaked and tattered. You could see the light of hope dying in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge about. I'll try.
I think wasn't there a fisherman quest where you had to catch one fish and then use that as bait to catch the next and like do it like 4 times. You had to chain a few fish to catch the one they actually wanted.
Yeah.
Was a pain.
Mooching. Mooching is what it's called when you use your caught fish to send back out. I think you can only mooch with a high quality fish. They had to get a high quality fish to mooch with, which had to yield a high quality fish. So yeah. Right. Where are you at now?
I'm just looking at that now. I'm not quite finished yet.
Yeah. Okay.
You brought him home. I don't got the words to thank you. The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though, and it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did, I have done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Aleport, I realised the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Except for we did. Pray accept my apologies, Nedard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you broken and bad. You risked your lives to save little Sigurd. I was a man to find fault with that. It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting my foolish boy. You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our trainer prepares us for such eventualities. There is no more we can accomplish here. Salmon, it is time we return to the guild and focused on other tasks.
I'm at the guild waiting for you.
Waddle away!
Watching more of the
I'm glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution instead of avenging it Kujata. The wound in his heart fester and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be as a spur to our efforts. I say again, Simon, Kujata will fall by our hands, but I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. No good. The helmet, that was what it was. I got a helmet, and that's all for that one. How rude. Character. Oh, good. When did I get a new axe? I must have got that then as well. Yeah, I just didn't realise. System keybind. Targeting. Cycle through enemies. Tab and Shift Tab. Target party members. F1, F2. Target the target of your current target. T. Target last enemy. Target enemy attacking you. Shift T. Target nearest enemy. F11. Set focus. Put focus. Face target. Set targeting mode to all. Enemies only.
wear your helmet either. I heard that.
What helmet?
The one that you've currently got on. I quite like my mask.
Oh god, yeah, that's an awful helmet.
I know, I just tried it on and it was like, oh. I'll keep the mask, thanks.
Yep. So now do we need to go to Swift Purge?
Yeah.
How much money you got now?
3825.
What? What are you doing wrong? I want 5 grand.
It's me.
Not another one. Commodore Rayner sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect them to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though you bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch, it was built by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship that the calamity threw in their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honour of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards the bloody ilm, you hear me? Proceed.
18. Synced down 3 levels.
Yeah, man.
Because that's how quickly you go through the MSQs and level up.
Well, and we're also doing the hunting log, which we'll probably skip. Here they come. Yeah, I thought all of them Yellow Jackets worms was meant to be busy. That useless Skraah ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for our Sahagin brothers? Piss on that, we ain't turning back empty-handed. Nani? Daijoubu? Daijoubu nai?
Ohio.
Can you say Ohio yet? Well, she just waved at you.
Fair.
And then I think she's just gonna dive down on the yogi boo. Yes. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood that what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies, you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the serpent reavers. Seems Swiftperch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1, 2, protect the townsfolk. Squads 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory. Or no word at all. For Limsa. Right, I'll gut all you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards. Oh.
Boss fight. Someone here like he just died. Well, he might. Yeah, he's a bit of
Okay. I think she's gonna have a nap on the yogi bowl behind me and wants me to wake her up. Oh well.
Still got a blanger with me. I'll get out of that.
Well fought. The reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet.
There we go.
Source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. What's he summoned for me to fight? O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. He's summoned a death claw. Your very being imperils the plan, you cannot be suffered to live.
A cheating death claw with swords.
Yep, and wings, so it can fly. Flying cheating death claw. 6.
You can match me. Defeat the
Lesser gargoyle. Wow, something with a lesser gargoyle. Oh. Built this here. No chance to recover.
no mortal should possess such strength. Yeah, well, get used to it, pal, because we do.
Indeed. That the wisdom of the paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? Then as I feared. They are known as bringers of chaos, or Ashians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon, you would know if we Chileans have encountered Ashians before. I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How do you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see you've been blessed with a special gift. Are you alright, lad? If I'd known a mean bugger like that would be hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here would pull on all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, lady's daughter. Please give our regards to the Scions. The Scions? What's the Scions? I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayna. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and then there's a stone on the floor to touch. Are we gonna go night night?
You want to go night night?
I don't want to, but no, I didn't go night night. Okay. Yep. F1 is me, F2 is you. Okay.
To the Coral Tower.
Where is that?
At the Marauders Guild.
Ah, okay. Not return, no.
I don't know why I rush off, because it takes you ages to teleport in, doesn't it? Well, not quite so long now that you've got it on.
No, noticeably longer. Before I talk to this person, I'll be right back.
Can't do the same. I'm back. Oh. I think. Yeah.
I'm back.
I want to go back.
You too, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just go. Good.
Oh, and there's little cloud spins a sword around something, don't you remember?
Yeah.
Okay, let me talk to Raina then. Samurai, eagerly have awaited your return. Word of your exploit is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You've shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Badrin's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favour me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Wa-la-la-la. Your stutter has been working with us for quite some time, you see, and she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory and the small matter of your deeds at Swiftport, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalosicrae. Whatever. Admiral.
This one might be voiced.
Yeah, pirate leader. Was she used to be a pirate?
Mm-hmm.
May I present to you Admiral Blowfishy?
Oh, yeah, I'll do. Blowfishy.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melvid Bluefisfin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
No, you blowfishing.
Yeah. You can't even say your own name right.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
Your eyes are just so dead.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Badaron and Commodore Raina have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh! A seat at the feast!
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Say till sea swallows all. That's the Limsa motto. Ooh.
What do we get? Oh, yeah, you got the Limsa ring.
Ring that's good as no vegetable. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's pretty hand actually.
Well, I'm ready to talk to Raina if you are again.
I am.
Commodore Raina wishes to speak with you regarding forthcoming banquet, and he'll give us some terrible shoes. I'm sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It's highly coveted honor, why even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in the service to the Thal have been both difficult and dangerous. Thalosocracy. As a reward for all of your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I don't care about the dignitaries. They're probably just poncy fools who don't know anything about real world. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Bidron can arrange. He's surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Politicians and that, they're not just connected. Have to cast all in it.
Thalosocracy. Is a state whose power is based on naval or maritime.
Yeah, it would make sense for these guys then, isn't it?
Indubitably.
Well, if it ain't Meriwether's guest of honor, hobnobbing with the high and mighty now, is it? I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted ale out my nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure. You'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. There's a grand chance to fill your belly to burst in with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shite adventuring gear. No, the Eorzea needs to have a touch or refinement about him. If only to stop before complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak to Nathan of the Bruguiere Consortium. She'll furnish you with somewhat gentlemanly to wear. Well, Natasha then. I've had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring them back here so I can tell you what's what.
I'm guessing the pants go on my legs. And the
Exactly.
shirt goes on
Where
my
do they want us to go? Lower.
Octant. Will that be downstairs? Leaves.
Oh, I've gone out the wrong exit. Oh, look there. Good book you. Send me downstairs, please. Bulwark Hall. Watch me go to the wrong place.
Go here. Yeah, there you are. I just went down the stairs.
There's actual stairs to run down. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. Natasha.
It's a teleporty thing.
Good evening, sir. I assume you're underdressed gentleman Bidron mentioned. I see you on... It was not exaggerating. I'm going to cut your legs off. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. If you're not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them.
I most definitely will have to...
Show the Raxaline box to Bidron. Upper decks. Why do the stairs take you too high, so you have to come down? These stairs sort out, mate. Been to see Natasha, have you? Let's have the box then. Hand it over. Here we go, a nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke might have had much else to his name, but so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think of him as a gift from me and all the other folks you've done right by along the way. Aye, 'tis a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's New Year to turn up to the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. Any road. That's your gob sorted. Okay, now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you meant to go. Complete what? Ding. Man, how much rested XP have we got? Is it? How much do you get? Is it like is it 2 levels or something worth?
I think I'm 2 seconds. I was going to move my step bar.
Oh, new skill. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%.
Not there. The floor gauge. My little gauge at the bottom got bigger and moved to the left, so it started covering my experience bar.
Yeah. Oh, she got an extra pet.
Yeah,
ready to talk to Badron again? Yeah.
I am.
Badron wants you to let him know when you are ready to depart for the banquet.
I'm not.
You ready then, are you? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you wait any longer, I'd have considered it my civic duty to hit you over the head and drag you there. Now, make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't get to make you look like a gentleman. Remember, not all gentlemen's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast being held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Zanleth in the Bulwark Hall and he'll show you the way. Just keep that head held high, lad. After everything you've done for Limsa, you've got a good reason to be proud, and don't let them eye-bone buggers tell you different. So do I have to put the dress shoes on?
Yeah.
They're not high quality dress shoes, man. Shoes.
I'll
Equip.
go down these stairs again. Go up the stairs to go down
Up the stairs to go down the stairs, yep. Get your building sorted out, mate.
Up and down. And then we're going to go upstairs.
Yep, over there, talk to that guy guarding the
Totally.
Admiral's lift.
Down.
Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes, and eventually wearing fancy dress shoes. Who cares why are you so obsessed with shoes in this place? Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come on, Adventurer, I'll show you the briefing room. Like, shoes are the least of what you'd be wearing, but should be fancy for this. I hear a bit of talking.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
Ooh, she finally said the line.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow. This is is one of the crystals of light.
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
Y'shtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the OnigiriEmpire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside
Eddie
them.
told me that.
We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats.
Why, 'cause you can't see my face either?
And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Senna's voice doesn't sound quite right.
Who?
Senna? Canny Senna?
Oh,
Gordania lady?
yeah, she's not. I think it changes later.
Oh, okay.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
I don't like the way she's all balanced.
You don't like what?
Snake! Mad Snake!
I don't like the way the Admiral says
Answer
Barracuda.
me!
Barracuda? It's almost as bad as Samurai.
Damn it! Damn it all to the 7th hell!
What of the Barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis-Soix!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis-Soix.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle
Yeah,
was
from the
long
battle
since
was prepared
decided.
as well. Yeah, the devs knew what they were doing, man.
Good story.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis-Soix. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imarat Way, Kiskat Toga Hats Waddledorns. Sis Nigem, Fisdun the only Lamrai Zadai Dorn.
You talk now?
Oh yeah, I'm up to the banner on talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? Oh. I have to get up, doesn't me.
Don't forget to put your good shoes on.
What happened? Ah, you don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. I had to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry. 'Twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Anyway, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder you was exhausted after everything we've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some colour back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthel, and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told all our web was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time, and I doubt you'd look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. All I have is this. You want? Give me a bedroom. So we just need one to speak with. Can change back to normal. Change back to good shoes now, eh?
Done. Go up the stairs, down the stairs, across the way, up the stairs. Talk to Xanthel. And get another cutscene.
Another command room, yeah. I double right clicked on them and it just took me straight away.
Greetings, Larox. Admiral Blowfish here awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yep.
Yarp.
Someone talk to Melvin.
Are we in the room together or is this an instance place?
No, it's in
Oh, okay, I was waiting for you. I was running around in circles. Salmon, it's good to see you on your feet again. You're recovered. Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. Complete. The duty of mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business then. I wish to entrust you an important task. I get a wind-up airship for this one.
Indeed.
So this must be part of the joint MSQ. Because I know that I've got that. Unless we get it from a different one. I penned a letter to each of my counterparts in Eorzea Alliance.
A similar quest. This is what leads into the joint stuff. I think this might be the last of the solo.
Okay. The Battle of Cartanu and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartanu. These letters contain details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in the mind of history's champions, a quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. I guess I will perform this duty. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ulda. A grueling journey to be sure, where you have to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take the skies. An airship pass to be used at your discretion. Airship bound for the nations of our allies leaves from the landing connection to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Badron for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destination. The old bastard is nothing if not well travelled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a free hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eyes of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in this opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted this privilege of air travel. Aye, Simon, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promises in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measures, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Speak with Badron.
Go and talk to Buddy.
Leave the command room. I wonder if I can walk. I don't know how to go slow in this one. On PC. Not left, not right.
Yeah, because I can just push forward a little bit.
Yeah. Well, we'll get ready. You want Snickers? Back to meeting with the Admiral, are you? Where's the bleeding then, boy? Will you be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Bugger me, I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realise you'd get that bloody high. I am proud of you, lad, thinking of how far you've come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to my eye, and that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Bless the navigators for steering you in me way. Of course, this is the only start. Now we've got your hands on an airship pass. The olive Eorzea is laid out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. If you think of Limsans or characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers, or Gridania, or trade coin with the crafty merchants of Uldar. And there's the wild place where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's an heap of troubles that what plagues every nation sea. Tain't just ours, I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their goddamned primals. There's no ugly side to life, and sooner or later, you're bound to walk into it. But I wager there's bugger all out there as you can't handle. Something tells me you're going to be just fine. The realm's had it rough, 'tis true, but folks are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things round. 'Tis a perfect time for you venturing like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Speak with airship landing person. Uru Governor.
Lift attendant, I think, here.
Okay. Airship landing.
You can teleport to it using the Ethernet, but
This is closer.
right next to it.
Yeah. Greetings, sir. This is the Count of Passers Travel to Grania. Wait, aren't you the famous adventurer? It's Salmon Samurai, ain't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. High wind, skywards is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes.
But of course.
Board the airship. Yes. Ding, 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 ding.
I thought they were going to start playing Jingle Bells.
Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. I'm already on board. Let's go! Tally ho! Is that someone trying to jump on the ship a bit late?
I think it was, but
They said not today, buddy. Why don't they have retractable stairs? Or why aren't the stairs part of the landing platform? That's such a weird design. Why are the stairs built onto it? So each of the 3 areas have a different scion with them.
yep. Ulda gets
Like Giza.
Hanford,
Yep.
Gridania gets Ida and Papalimo.
Alright. Good fortune to you, salmon. The day will come when your name means the same as hero to the folks of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Like, did those stairs fold up slightly? Or did they just...
No, they're on the other side.
Okay. Castrum Occident. Nice ship there, like.
Not bad, eh? Who's coming out of this? I remember this forward.
Oh, is it Sid's mate?
Not his mate. That guy who found Ballsack. Belsack. Oh yeah, the guy in red is Nero.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Is he the boss that splits up into 4 clones that you have to beat and then does the line attacks? Yeah.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
I remember fighting him. Is that Ultima?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
One sword there, eh?
At once, my lord.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Skillful parking. Hello.
I've just been pacing backwards and forwards waiting for you.
Had the cutscene on auto?
I know.
How do you pace him backwards and forwards? It shouldn't be now. Speak to the attendant, yeah?
Yeah.
You must be the envoy from Limsa. Welcome to Grani, sir. The Elder Seer awaits your arrival. Leaving the landing area. Yes.
Wasn't cold.
But,
You figured out how to walk?
well, I figured out where this person is. I was spinning around looking for this person down here that we're meant to talk to.
Got it.
I didn't want to go upstairs and then find out that we had to be down here. Greetings, good sir. You are the Leminsan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the elder Seedseer awaits. I think Gridania would be the only place that I'd need to do the first quest for. Yeah. Oh, I can't just jump down there, okay. I wouldn't know what. I wouldn't remember. You can do it as the white mage.
This is where white mage is.
Yeah.
Conqueror.
What, Archer?
Dude, you've got
Got what?
You've got cursed health.
What do you mean? Ah, nice. And licked.
Good. Got to go and lick the little ones as well.
Someone's coming near me. Where's the? Oh man, yeah, we're gonna go around licking all the stones.
This way, if you want to do one this way. I think if we go this way, we can do Archer, then go up into the other section, do the Leatherworker, then up to the Lancer, across to the middle one.
Oh, isn't there a Jonathan up there, this way?
No, Jonathan's in the other.
Oh, the other, yeah, for the other side, yeah. What do you trade him some kind of tokens for? Achievement tokens. Wow, I can attune from quite far away. That's one heck of a tongue. It's a decent licking range. Look through this way to the right.
Aye.
I'm not running past you. Are you slowing down for some reason?
I did a little bit before, like while I was waiting for you. Not any. I'd say if we go out the left here, do the leather, which is a little bit down.
Oh, there, I see it.
Then go back inside. Keep going north to the Lancers Guild.
Yeah, I'm licking it from very far. You see how far away I am? This is where I'm licking it from.
Ridiculous, man. You got a frog tongue or something. Freak.
Indubitably. What's all that time getting dragged around the floor? It just stretches out, doesn't it?
That's true. All that licking. Up. Is that how you teleport between crystals? You just like lick and flick yourself.
Yeah. A Spider-Man with my tongue.
A lick and flick.
Oh no, I clicked you not yet.
In fairness, we probably would have been a little bit quicker, like using that teleporter to go back to the leather.
Ah well.
But you can help Jonathan on the way this way.
Do you have your do you get the tokens on every character? Or and you already have a load of them then?
I got.
Or do you have to get them every time?
I think you got to get them on that character.
Ah, okay.
You approve the achievement point of endurance achievement certificates. There. Yeah, I've got one.
How do you exchange achievement certificates? I've got one as well, yeah. I get a goblin cap or a fat chocobo head. Weapons, accessories, other. Nothing. Bye, Jonathan. Down past Hoodin?
Yeah, we'll go past Hoddin. We'll go and get the Ethernet that's just down here. To the right. Then carry on going up to get the...
Nothing happening here. Or is that no, yeah, this, yeah, I know, this is where they have the event, isn't it? Where they do the speech. Huh? Okay, be right back.
go. I bet you don't carry on, but
I'm back.
welcome back.
Anya just came in and asked me for help. She's just started to brush her teeth. I don't know how she's done it, but she's opened the toothpaste and just squirted it everywhere. Up the wall, over my razors, on the mirror, inside the back of the mirror, all in the sink, on the tap, on the washing machine.
I think the last time my little one did that, she was about 6.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I mean,
So it wasn't an accident. She did it.
But I'm pretty sure it was an accident when Ponyo did it. But I said to her, "No, don't put, you put toothpaste running down your face." Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure she's done it before, but she cleaned it up herself before. This time she had to ask me to help. I don't know how many times she's done it. Okay, let's go to the next.
Volcano.
The botanist one, eh?
She's right at the back.
Guildmaster. Jump over the gate. Bloody carbuncle got in the way. Where to next?
Down to the Conjure Guild, which is where we need to go.
Oh, is that the last one?
Where the last one is, and that's where we go for this quest.
Okay.
That's pretty good that we've just done like massive and gone where we need to go. Got everything we need.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't set this thingamadoobery as my thing as a favourite destination or anything.
Oh. Go back to it after we do the chit-chat with the lady here. Jealous healer.
Yeah, your tongue
Hera.
on this is crystal.
I'm gonna lick it. Lick it real good. And then go and talk to a silent contract. You've changed yourself, that's where we're down here. Okay. Blue badger gate, okay, go away. Hurry up. Come on.
Yeah,
there we go.
Go out of now, innit?
You are the Limsa envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Sure.
Oh, shizzle.
Verily, this is the Admiral of Limsa. Please come with me. I guess you do have to make sure it really is the right person. You're not just letting any old
I'm glad you
beggar in.
take your job seriously.
So you are the Limsa envoy.
True story.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
I do indeed.
Indubitably. Oh, a remembrance service for the fallen of Cartenua. I think that 5 years has already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamon would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched to the Cartean Flats, and there we met the Vilth, the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I've never seen and would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalmud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. They are among us was spared defies explanation. That any among us was spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Lucio may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned for Cartenia. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut had come to be known, laid our nation high to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribe continues to summon their primals. While the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea, the outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ulda, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill behaved of late, my wolf to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ulda and beyond. Right, gives a coded message.
I'm gonna just head back to the
Gridania Aetheryte Plaza, yep. And then lick it to make it a good one. Well, register security token, free destination. I've already done that.
There you go, that's my PlayStation Plus free destination.
What does favorite destinations do?
It's half price. You can have 5 favorites, which is half price.
Fair enough. Well, that's so. Okay. Lick this. Ethernet and airstrip landing. Airship landing. Speak with Lalalas at the airship. Lionelius. Greetings, sir. This kind of passage traveling to Ulda. Oh, are you not Salmon Samurai, the Laminsan Envoy? On behalf of all of Highwind Skyward, may I say that it's an honor to serve you? Will you be flying with us today? Yes.
Yeah.
And where's the airship? Out here, down here. Oh god, I can't jump. Oh, see the gap.
There's a massive gap. Put a gap in so we can't jump.
Oh, how dare they?
Gangplank.
Alley-ho! To Ulda.
So the stairs coming with us? You taking the stairs? Oh.
Oh no, just see what. Is there going to be a cutscene on the way to Ulda? Or just arrive at Ulda now? Okay.
The steps. Oh no.
This person here. Ah, you must be the envoy for Limsa. Welcome to Ulda, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. I guess the Flame General is not quite as high ranking as the other two that we've spoke to, is he? Welcome to Ulda, sir.
Commander
But there's one more above him.
Yeah, the kind of the head of state.
Yeah. Welcome, older
separate,
sir. Yeah, we've been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down the hustling strips and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade.
I don't want to go there. Everywhere else. Yeah. Crystals. Ruby
Would like some
Road.
crystal.
We can go to hustings.
I went to Ruby Road because you screamed Ruby Road.
The Ruby Road then?
Down here and to the right, is it for a one, and straight over for the big one to lick. And is there one over to the right?
No, to the right is.
So
if you carry on going to
right
the
there.
right,
Left, not straight over. Which
you
one?
go right first. Oh
Where?
no, yeah, there's one. There's the adventure is one that you were going to. Sorry, I thought you meant is there another one beyond this? Right, but no, there's just this. I may as well grab minigun on it. And this quest right here
Oh. Was that the Phoenix Down one?
No, it's the Reaper one. That's how you do the Reaper.
Okay.
Everybody dance. Brown, brown, brown.
Got a big one to lick here.
Indeed.
You want to get real close for licking these ones to get a good flavour.
I attune to the ether. Wait, almost stepped on it then. Monk.
Weird. Get it licked. The Thaumaturge, do they become Black Mage?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's what I was considering doing.
I did
If you be
warrior. What is it? Warrior.
gladiator.
Gladiator to warrior.
Gladiator to paladin.
Ah, paladin.
You're to warrior. Gladiator.
Yeah.
Order to warrior.
Oh, want to lick right here.
Get your tongue on that bad boy. Smith. She's from the goldsmith. This one the miners guild. And then up here to the
How many's left? Ah, I didn't register the main one as a favourite.
Oh, neither did I.
Bloody rookies, both of us.
I think there's 3 left. There's this one here, and then there's 2 upstairs. One at the Alchemy Guild, and there's one.
Yeah, one corner here.
Now, I don't know if it's going to get up. Go to the Weaver's Guild.
I was thinking.
I think there's. There's one here. This is the main one, but then we'll have to go and get the alcohol one as well.
Didn't we do the end quest, the end raid of this one or something repeatedly to get tokens to buy the armor for every class or every type?
It wasn't the last one. We did the.
Well, you know, the 3 raids or the 3 dungeons leading up to it or something that give you those the whatever whatchamacallit tokens. In the goldsmith. Oh, lost. I ran downstairs and I don't think I needed to.
I know. We need to go this way. Go back upstairs to where I am.
Yeah, I'm nearly there.
You only ever have to do this once, and I always forget where this one is. Pain in the backside.
Except for you've had to do it like 15 times for every character you created.
I've done it 4 times. I haven't done it for a while, you know. And then every time you need to come to the Alchemist Guild, you just deafen it over. I mean, why would I? You now have the Alchemist Guild and everywhere else.
Yeah, I know. Stop showing me these goddamn messages, mate.
Gate of Friend, Gate of Now, Gate of Foul, and the airstrip. Right, so if I go to the Aetheryte Plaza first, make it.
Yep. Click it till it's a favourite.
Actually, what I'll do is make this one my security tour destination. And then we've got all 3 city-states as a place to go. You can go to Limsa, I can go to the.
I remember how we did it before, I think.
That's kind of, we both had.
Where do you see you going there?
The Chamber of Rule.
The Chamber of Rune. Rule. There it is. Yep.
Yeah, we both had wherever our grand company was, and then one of us had.
Yeah, so we both had Ulda, and then you had Gridania, I had Limsa. Oh, gone away. Yep.
Yeah, something like that. And then when we changed allegiance to the others, we just changed the way that we worked it.
Yeah. Maybe we should change Swish to something Onigiri related. The Laminsan envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Oh, why? Well, I guess. It annoys me that they want to inspect it, but I understand why. Ah, yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed. Is this going to have voices in it?
A gift from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlvib says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ulda. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
His voice sounds too refined. Cartnew. I remember bloody Cartnew. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? Oh, my counterparts have educated you. Kane's pet is giving her trouble, eh, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbours. Led by then Legatus Solus Zol Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations to Eastbard to heal, and so the Legatus became an emperor. So Eogatus. Elegatus. I don't know. And his Republican Empire. It should be an I, shouldn't it, if that's a name, not an L.
It's not a name, it's a title.
Is it? So the Legatus became... Okay. God, that's confusing. Shouldn't titles be capitalized as well?
The Empire is very much... It follows like the Roman Legate and Legatus, Pius,
and his Republican Empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quite quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenching within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius von Basel. Exactly, that's confusing me. Has long harbored ambitions of conquest. We're here to strike now. Well, we're here to strike now. I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Uldar, but Gridania and Limsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean stir and the elder seed seer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Malweb will have her memorial. We will honour the memory of the fallen, we will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. I clearly don't read enough. I need more practice reading, don't I?
That's what you're doing, isn't it?
I just make up words on the spot. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. Why anon? My thanks to you, adventurer. Isn't anon... What does it... I just think of it as like anonymous.
Yeah, I know. Yep, there we go, the Liminian envoy. So the
soon surely,
the Gridanian envoy and the old.
You can now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board the airship, you must pay the requital fare in Gil. Oh, I can talk to Bartholomew. Okay. Hey, buddy boy. Bartholomew has information that may be of interest to you. He doesn't have anything that's any good for me except for those coins, which don't sell for a lot, but okay. Ah, my lord envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind me asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I want to accompany the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Bedrun, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Bedrun would doubtless be pleased we'd offer him your services. That's unusual. I think the text should have been different for us. Coming from that, should have said, Badron needs some help. I know you. I think you know him. Could you go help him? Instead of, what are we doing?
No idea.
Where am I going? I can just teleport there. I'm not one to wander around. So hopefully
We
we
went
get
all the way there.
we can lick this and get Chocobo soon. After castle, yeah.
I think after we've fought Ifrit again, get the Chocobos.
Who sends us to fight Ifrit?
Dungeons plus an Ifrit.
Oh.
Sestasha's next. I think this is the Sestasha one. So it'll be Sestasha, then it'll be the mine.
Welcome to the Drown and Wench, sir. Whatever you like, mate, I'll be with you in it. Well, if it ain't the one and only Salmon Samurai. I was told that a distinguished adventurer would be reporting for duty. Fancy that adventurer being you, eh? Just so you fans fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. Junk, junk, junk. Money.
Money, money, money. Money.
Adrian the Pride of Drown and Wench has need of capable adventurer. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sestasha sea route, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are, and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swiftpurge, folk have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Badron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it's the Chief Yellow Jacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honour, Commodore Rainier? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving or just thirsty. Neither. In fact, I came to welcome Simon back to Limsa and Limsa. It is, well, you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. The information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha sea route included. Their search revealed little, save for a family of coils had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defences daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited force at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it's settled. Sestasha is located in western Lanoshta. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimpella. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. And lass.
Indeed. Indeed.
If I do this, I have an avatar. Yes, I do. He's there. He was hiding. And my jump works. If I do jump in mine, it works. Okay. If I type jump in my chat, my avatar will jump. I saw a star. Yeah, I saw a star floating around and thought I'll have a look. But yeah, where do we need to go for? Downstairs, I guess.
Fisherman's Guild.
Yeah, I saw a star bouncing around your screen and thought I'd have a look. I look at that Cat Cafe one. People weren't impressed with it. It doesn't seem like it integrates with Twitch, and people said there's not much progress in it.
Right, fair enough.
It's a shame.
I was tempted to go to that other one, the Rusty Retirement.
Oh, yeah. Rusty's pretty good.
I got that in a humble bundle.
Yeah. You'll hear about Commodore Rayna's investigation, then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Airport. Once you arrive in Western Noshka, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sestasha. The Adventurer Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangerous, undoubtedly waiting for you in Seagroot. The hall is on the way to Sestasha, just north of the airport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck for to your friend. So we need to go to airport.
Yep.
How rude they didn't waive the fee.
I know, right?
They want us to go in, but there's no point because...
Yeah, well, we'll have to go in and talk to them, and they'll just say, "Oh, you need to know all this." On your way.
Yeah. Let's go.
On your bike,
Yes.
lad.
Hall of Novices. Didn't we skip this last time as well, I think? I don't think we did. We might have spoke to them, but we didn't go in and do anything at it, did we? I don't think. I don't remember ever doing that training before. Seasoned Adventurer. You must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear brave deaths. The occupants of the caves are rumoured to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling in such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we have here in the Hall of Novices can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him, and you can register for exercise tail if your particular field of expertise. When you've mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Sestasha Seagroot, and you will be and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Oh shit!
Go.
But we can't just ignore this bit, then. It's just.
Well, we've done it, haven't we? So,
Well, yeah, we've done it, but I'm sure I didn't do it on my other
I think
character.
when we first did this, I don't think it was really a thing. It was around, but it wasn't as pushed as it is now. I don't think. Who knows?
Okay, Yellow Jacket geezer here. Oh, there's a smith right there. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, not some daft sod out of a straw. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship being slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sestasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I have yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in this cave and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Okay. Sestasha now accessible. A new regular duty has been added to the duty finder. Enlist the allies. I like to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat them. Fear not, dear adventurers, for guidance. You shall be clearing dungeons. Oh, I recognise that picture of that dungeon. We did that. Oh well. The two on the right, I recognise the first one. Into the depths, two ways to adventure. You may challenge a dungeon via two different methods: by calling for the support of trusty NPCs, other players, duty support, yeah, duty support continued, duty finder, dungeons abound. Need a refresh. I understand what I must do, I guess. So do we just click on the entrance to register? You're the leader, so you need to do it. I believe.
Register?
Yeah, register and see if we can get in. Or does it give you an idea of how long it'll take?
His average wait time less than 5 minutes. It should say it under the duty kind of bit, but right.
Stasis. You're not a healer.
Do you want me to bring her on just in case?
Hey. Well, we could just go through with the NPCs if we don't get in.
It'll take longer and go separate.
Yeah. Yeah, you can bring it on. Then are you going to play and just put your character on follow?
Well,
Selected class, current class. Or do you have to? Do you have to go in as the same class, or do you just have to stay in the same tank, healer, DPS?
if you change class, it changes. I think it changes the list.
How high level do we need to be to just go in, the two of us? 7 levels above it.
I don't think we could do it just to save us.
No. I know that when we were up to where other characters are, we were doing dungeons just the two of us, but we were it was in a level maybe 55, 60 area, and we were beyond level 70.
Yeah. We were up to 70 doing it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, we also had armor for the area. Armor and weapons.
Yeah, you should have bought it. You bought some better armor, hadn't we? Oh, right there. Oh, G support. Judy. Finder. It's you to get in here, okay. Status.
So with Ross, and just because what I can do, because we're going to go in as with a big character, I can.
Does that have any negative impact on us?
The only thing it'll mean is we don't get any experience from it. We're already massively ahead of B. So I would say no.
Hopefully at level 30 it'll be easier because you'll be a healer then.
Yes.
What? That Lucian Garibaldi.
Yep. So I now do find a dasher, but change to unrestricted.
Can you not just right click? Can you just right click into Stasher with a party of players? I don't know. Or maybe you have to do it differently. But commands. I guess it's a bit better this way because Ponyo's going to leave in like 15-20 minutes, so I'll probably need to be right back. What class is Atlu? What class is Atlu?
Reaper.
Ah, okay.
I'm thankful that she picked that up and has it set up because I know how to play that class. Don't know how to play Dragoon, which is her main.
We've done Dragoon though, haven't we? We got Dragoon to
up to 50.
Yeah, we have all of the Realm Reborns up to 50, I think, don't we?
Not a lot. No, not all of them.
I thought we got all the original ones.
You might have done Dragoon. I'm not sure if I've done it.
I'll have to double check.
Definitely haven't done them all. Did we get them all to 30? Do you want to go and try and see if we can take on these bats?
Yeah. 6.
15. I can do this without Atlas.
Oh, with that, let me put that on. I didn't have my aggro on, did I? I forgot that turns off. Oh, this is the one where you need to remember the colour as well.
Yep. Do you remember where to get it from?
Yeah, up in that little alcove there. You talk to something and you pick up a letter on a bloody memo. That's it. Oh.
You've not got your thing on?
What? I turned it on, man. I must have kept it on.
Turned it off.
Yeah, it keeps it on if we go in like the way that you did. If you go in normally, it turns it off. I'll turn it on as soon as the timer runs out. The captain likes his wine red. Red. Put it in there. I know we might forget. No. Oh. No. Okay, no. I did turn it on. No, it did turn it off. I just moved the button that it was on. And I forgot. Because I don't have to turn it on very often. 6 for tomahawk. Okay.
I figure this way we can still do it, but we've got to help it if it gets too much.
It's gonna get too much. Possible. Yeah. Does Atlu play console as well? Or PC?
Yeah, console.
Yeah, enough.
No idea what thing she's up to. I think she might have gone to. I think she might have Endwalker. She doesn't have Dawn, so. And she's definitely got Shadowbringers because you need Shadowbringers for Reaper. So.
Yeah, enough. Keep trying to press like all. Oh, that makes me panic when you select and heal it because it's the same noises and effect when the enemy attacks you. You get that? I'm dead.
Oh, it died, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Fell down. Oh.
I gotta say, I didn't think we would have this much ease 7 on them. Got plan deed.
Dead? No. Is it?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Oh. Be right back. Ponya needs help putting a necklace on.
Okay, doke.
I'll do the clasp. Oh.
Hello, my little friend. I will help you.
There you go. Oh. He struggles to do the clasps. Oh, we're gonna have a little boss soon, aren't we, as well? The tiger thing.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Thing's mouth, it could just eat me, couldn't it? There might be a chest somewhere. I see a treasure coffer. Loot rules. Oh, is it set to? What is it set to?
It'll be set to standard loot rules, but that one just goes to a random person. It didn't go to you as well, did it?
I don't think so. No.
He got water. I'm pretty sure that only goes to one place.
Closed its mouth. Does this thing have an attack?
When it closes its mouth, when it reopens its mouth, one or two does. It in itself doesn't have an attack.
Just one chest, or was there two before here?
No, just one.
Okay, and then the boss that will fight here will touch the red coral formation.
Yep.
Because it was red. And the wolfie appears. Oh no, do I have to press?
No, you've got to go and press the inconspicuous switch. There it is. Chopper. Jeez, we're doing it. Absolutely. Then fine. That didn't even impact that Limsa.
Oh, and there's a treasure coffer.
Yep.
If I can need no. So I'll read on that.
I mean, I'd say if you can, just do what you.
I have to greed on everything. What? Why can't I need on that last one? Try this switch again. Yeah. Don't need or greed anything. Could be flush.
You've got 946 pounds. There's not money you get for them anyway.
I sell them.
You can use Grand Pump to get tokens, can't you?
Ah, yeah.
But only once you're a certain level.
Yeah.
You might have to be a lieutenant for that.
A hidden door opens, not this door though.
No, you've got to go this way and down.
Through here, to the left.
A hidden.
Had a hidden. Oh, unless that was much. Yeah, that's the previous door. running away. Treasure coffer, nice. I'll just greed on that, yeah. Don't need it. I'll take stuff, and if I need it, I will need on it. But I think we have some decent kit at the moment from the quests we've done.
Yeah, that new starter kit.
Hold on.
Good.
There's someone just standing there. Yeah, you okay?
Some of these have treasures. I think this one's got like a hall key and a treasure chest in the hall. Might have a treasure chest as well. I don't know whether you want to get all the treasure. Or if you're not bothered.
We don't need it, do we?
Not really. Yeah, I bet we're actually going to use the other stuff in here.
Over here now. No. Gonna be any enemies?
This looks like we should. There should be a fight or something.
Yeah.
Like you should get this treasure coffer and get into a fight, but it's just crazy.
Oh, that's terrible. That's like, that's Discipline and Magic, that's why it's so bad for me. I'll be right back. back.
But I'm just in the kitchen.
Okay, fair enough. I'll run towards your character. Yeah, we're doing better than I thought we would, really.
What? I don't know. The, mini bosses. Just the two? Well,
Yeah.
really?
Oh, careful. Need to be careful not to go too close to them. Shouldn't pull them yet, should I?
Try not to.
I wonder if I could take on two on my own.
Probably wouldn't do that bad, fairness.
Actually,
And I
could,
can banter 30.
you don't get your little minions within here. How rude. That axe is no good. That helmet's no good. Rubbish. Got a slightly better necklace or choker from that. That's come from somewhere in here. Are you back yet? What are you doing in the kitchen? Making a coffee, maybe?
So it would boil faster, but I haven't made a coffee now, so it'll be cold.
Music. The second Serpent Lieutenant.
What?
How high did we get up in the Grand Company? Didn't we made it to commissioned officer back? Well, did we get to Serpent? No, maybe Serpent Captain or something.
Count all the way, yeah.
Because of our level.
Well, the ranks exist, but there's no way to get to them.
Okay.
Like halfway up the commission side.
How rude. Oh yeah, okay.
Sorry, I put my drink down. Caramba.
Do I have the key to this room?
Yeah, we
I
need
guess
to go in
so.
here, kill him and get the key.
Base away.
Oh, it's too good, too good.
We have to fight some weird fish monster at the end of this one.
What's that haggling, yeah?
I think in here it seems like it auto targets, switches to the next target. It seems like it automatically switches to the next target in here when one dies.
It should target the next enemy that hits you. Or attacks you anyway. I think even though take out the two little guys first.
I'm gonna pick up the little guys first.
Shit, because we get down at half health, falls in next to the bottom.
Bye. See you later. Have fun. Oh. My AirPods. What? That was a tiny little dog there? Oh, we didn't do too bad.
No, I didn't need that loot for that. So.
Bye bye. Have a good day. I know. See you later. I think she didn't take a house key with her, so I definitely. Oh, actually, she went out. I can't remember what it was. She went somewhere, and she was coming home really late. So I was like, I'll leave the door. I won't leave. I won't put the chain on, and then just automatically I put the chain on. So she bang, and like, oh crap, woke me up. Not my fault, obviously, but yeah. Autopilot locking chains.
Locking her.
How could I? Yeah.
Mr. Security Council there.
Yeah, which I really don't need to be. Actually, the chain, not in this place, it's exactly the same style though. The chain in the last place ripped one of my shirts. I was walking out the door and just caught my sleeve on it. I nearly ripped the sleeve off. On the way to work as well, so I was so annoyed I had to change shirts for work. And I didn't have one iron, so I had to go with the unironed shirt. Everyone would think my wife just doesn't care to iron my clothes. Doesn't? Don't want people thinking that.
Atlu's got kicked out of the dungeon because she hasn't done anything for 10 minutes.
Been kicked out?
Yeah.
That could be bad.
Once we fought Steve, I'll do that and get back into the boss fight, which is just here.
Can she come into the boss fight?
I don't know. Might get a come back in.
That's something to be aware of then, that 10-minute thing.
Aye. I thought because she was following me, her character was moving.
Yeah, she wasn't stuck at the start.
Oh, we got to kill her, but we just got to go to the boss now, so let me try and get her.
Ah, but then is she going to be back at the start? Or are you going to have to run her all the way to us?
Maybe.
If you can get her in. I hope you can. We'll see. What's that? Ether is gathering in the body. What's ether flow? Oh. I can look in there.
Don't know if I can actually. Yeah, I don't think I can. Probably take this boss. It's just this one Sahagin.
Yeah, but are the ads?
Yeah, there's a few ads.
You sully our spawning grounds, Stormwalker. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Medic!
Oh no, let me go.
Here come the ads, okay. Get him dead quick.
Yep. That could be you.
Oh man, we didn't even need to worry about them. And maybe because she was kicked out at the end.
No, I think it's because...
Oh, you don't get experience for anything, do you? You get experience at the end for completing it. You don't get XP for killing stuff, do you?
We may have got it because it was our first time.
Hmm. Yeah, first time.
Completion.
And wow, we've got 18,000. What? Why did I get double experience or something? I got 18,000, then I got 2,000.
Yeah, you get 18,000 for your first time completion, and then 2,100 for Swift first time.
Oh, okay. Because we did it quickly in under 30 minutes or whatever the Swift time. Oh, you looted, have you? Any good for you? Thaumaturge, probably not good for you, really, is it? From the Depths Orchestral Road, and I got the staff. Time to exit. Oh, the orchestra. Music in your state or in your room. Rolls can be obtained through. Okay, so I've got music to play. Is that new? Because I don't remember any of that stuff. I guess it's not new.
No.
Yeah. Speak with Beardrunner the Drowning Wench. Teleport. Limsa. Tally ho. So, do you think we'll be able to do the other two just as well?
Probably. Well, the mines possibly. I think that one's like 17. Mebazai, but Mebazai.
Such a task was on the books was mined. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sestasha? It would seem that the ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbour, none the worse for its voyage. A pity we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. I Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only what a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Only have a star to reach for. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eyes on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armour for the spirit. I wish you fortune in our endeavours, sir. Fair enough. Back then, are you? Well, all your limbs and a tale to tell I'd word you. Fishbacks, and there I was thinking we'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3, 7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards set up shop in the bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna or Stasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lad. You always do. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania. It seems the forest folks are in need of a venturer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade, but after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Uru Governor. Complete. Party finder unlocked. Wicked.
Jungle is massive.
20. The patron has information on a new task. Ready to hear about the job then. Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know, but whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for adventurers survived the bedlam in Stasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mune, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Uru Governor. Gridania. Gridania. Where do you have set?
Gridania and Older.
Right, so I have to bring us to Limsa, and you have to take us to those two. Fair enough. And we've got to go meet his mate. Just down the road.
Oh, may as well get this Chuckabobber bone. I forgot to get it first time.
Fair enough. Chuckabobber Porter. No. There's one way you can get a little guide. You can help another. Well, take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our wait will come talk to you. Oh, not yet dying. Dare I hope the adventurer Badron sent word about. You are the matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mjorn. I am the Carline Canopy, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. I mean, I came all the way here, mate. I'm clearly ready. Mjorn is waiting to brief you on your task. Ready for my briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardon for interrupting, Munir, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? Ah, and good evening to you too, O Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honour us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shout, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. Tamtara Deepcroft. Is this the one where we have to go around and unlock certain places and then go fight the undead guy?
Out of the orbs and then you fight the map clear.
Yeah. The place was once a Galmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Deed.
I thought that was your Geordie coming out.
Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking around the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalmund, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft, with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation is so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamund. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? I guess so. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard post at the entrance. He will appraise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you... Okay, and keep you, that's it. I was hoping like keep you safe or something, but no, just keep you.
Just keep you.
So we need to... Where do we need to head out? Oh, man,
Out this way and south.
Yeah.
Man, we haven't got anywhere near as far as we did last time, did we? Have we?
What do you mean?
Yeah, we've done 7 levels, haven't we? 8 levels.
I think we've done quite well.
No, I just felt like we'd be further.
Well, it does take longer to level up each time. No.
No, I was hoping to get Ifrit done today.
No, not that far, man. If it might be next weekend if we're lucky.
No, we'll definitely do it next.
I was hoping to get a bloody chocobo.
That'll be next weekend. Let this rain.
There's no crystals to lick here, is there?
Yeah, there's Ben Branch, but we're not going that close to it. I suppose we could go to Ben Branch.
Yeah. Gonna be a place where it's difficult to get out of the water.
Good lad. So I've not done the quest yet to allow us into the thingy area, the housing area at Limsa. But yeah, we can teleport there.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's where the guild is. Oh look, this is where you get the quest for this area. Margarine gives it.
Oh man, that's good. I just jumped around it.
The chocobo first.
Yeah, I think so. Because is there a way up? Oh, there's some stairs up here. Yeah, that's fine. I was worried that it would be a bit difficult tanking, going from console to PC, but it didn't seem too bad. I could target stuff a bit better. It's much easier fighting in a dungeon than it is outside, because there's more stuff and they stay alive a bit longer. So just it feels a bit easier. Outside's a bit outside's a bit, they've nerfed it. So you get through stuff faster, which makes it harder to get the practice with your class, I guess.
Yep, I get that. It really is like a lot easier to do stuff now.
And there's so many side quests are just not needed anymore. Yeah, they've by nerfing it, they've removed the need to do the side quests, haven't they?
I mean, I'll do some of them just because it.
Oh, okay, no, we're too high level.
11 levels of it, so there's those lot.
These guys.
Oh wait, I'm levels above these. Pull him there.
That's fine. Who do we need to talk to?
This god's quiver bow.
Hiding around the corner. Could have helped us. You're Salmon Samurai, take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the lambs of Dalamund. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon, Dalamund, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamund exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamund are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Saviour, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just let you register us. Is Atlu still on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just have to remember to do something more than every 10 minutes. Commence. It might just be run on your own, or I guess move on your own instead of follow.
Yeah. I'll put you on follow for now, but I'll just have to
move and refollow every now and then. Or open your map every now and then. I don't know what counts as doing something.
I could probably just do that while
Yeah. Do with unrestricted party, or something to do with unrestricted party up never.
No, still on follow. So I think what I can do is that every now and then, and that'll keep me on follow. That one's started.
What did you do? Did you just
I want
kill
to
them?
see if that move did damage, which it does. I couldn't remember if it just marked them with a debuff or if it did damage as well. It did damage as well. It's a minor attack though. It's like a really weak attack, that one. It makes you do more damage as the debuff that it puts on them, but just
Anya was able to get a seat straight away on the train today. Normally she has to wait like 10 or 20 minutes before a seat comes free. And she gets motion sick, so it's not good.
That's a move that Atlas can do that interferes with us, but keeps her in the party.
Interferes with us?
Well, it won't attack our target.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a skill, it'll count as...
There's just a chest over the left, isn't it? That there's no use.
I can do that one.
Oh. Was there a poison one and you had to stand on the right plate, or some the right coloured plate, to remove the poison within like 20 seconds or something, or you died straight away?
7 seconds.
7.
That's in, no. Is it Anchorage?
No, that's...
I think that's the World of Warcraft Anchorage.
You think that's a World of Warcraft what?
Dungeon, Anchorage.
I don't know.
WoW dungeon. Oh, I can't check the dungeon. See how much health she's got compared to us.
Yeah.
Die. Nice. Oh yeah, I bet I remember. Solution. Just pass on everything. I wish I could set that as an option. Take that.
Look at me. I'm attacking Atlu. Okay.
I don't know. Oh yeah, something's attacking Atlu. But still latent healing is more than it can do in every single attack.
This way, is it?
Yeah. That's exactly the same as what I've got on.
Pretty weak for me.
Oh, do you watch We Got the Chocolates?
Watch what?
YouTubers called We Got the Chocolates.
I don't think so.
Brilliant guys. Normally do dad jokes and other various things.
Oh.
Well, he did one recently. There was 4 of them, and he said, "How is it possible for 4 average golfers, or how long would it take 4 average golfers to get a hole in one in golf?" So they rented out a hole on one of these courses. So I think it was 120 par 3. And they were there from like when it opened at 9 o'clock in the morning, 5. They got one like in the last 2 minutes of being there.
Crazy.
Because they were well chuffed, as you can probably imagine.
The egg puffs are slightly better than mine. I can't greet them though. Why can't I greet something like that? Or why can't I need something? Unless it's, I don't know, it's weird. I wonder how it chooses what you can and can't. I know there'll be a ray behind it that I used to know.
For your class, you can read it, but if it's for all classes, it should just let everyone read it, shouldn't it?
Yeah. The people that won't need it. Whereas for me, it could give a boost, but if I'm in here with like a level 80, they're not going to even need to greet it, are they? In somewhere like this.
Why is that not saying those units are better? Maybe it looks better, it's not telling you. But when I do recommend it to you.
Well, there might be the wrong stats for you. It doesn't just go based on like the armor and stuff, does it?
It normally does.
Oh, okay.
Unless they fixed it.
Oh no, does it go by the item level?
It could do.
I remember I used to pull loads of stuff and fight them on this bridge.
You just pull all the stuff from the previous room out to that bridge and then fight them with those guards on, and then we'll just all the way around here and get all the guards.
gonna get me with that attack. Why do you do like the first 2 expansions for free now?
Yeah, up to Stormblood. Well, they did for a while, I don't know. Still.
I think it still is, yeah.
Oh, no, you can get... Yeah, I think you can get up to 70 on the trial, can't you? Which is the first expansion.
I think it was 60 last time we played.
Yeah. There's some major compromises in the trial version as well. Like you could get to level 70, but you could only have a maximum of 300,000 skill on.
Oh yeah, and you couldn't join a free company or something. You couldn't trade some stuff.
Trade, can't use the marketplace. You can join parties, but you can't use the party facilities. Use the Duke to get in the dungeons and stuff. So many. Forever and ever, just like. All guys in here.
Do you need to do something as Atlu? Don't know. How close to time should have been?
Oh no, wait, I haven't even got the 5-minute warning yet.
Fair enough.
I have been doing stuff with her, so...
Yeah, you just call it rosary.
I'll use it, yeah.
If anything, this one feels easier than the previous one. But we've leveled up. Yeah, we've leveled up, and it's is it similar level?
Level higher.
Oh, okay.
We leveled up.
Yeah.
This is what
we should level off this one as well. As long as you get a similar amount of XP from it.
Should be.
You meant to get the chest before you do these, or do you still have to cross the path?
You still have to cross the bridge.
Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? Oh, Discipline of War.
Art Lucian could lead on that.
I couldn't need on it. I could only read on it.
Oh, why that? Stop me following.
I'm inside this attack. Oh, that was one that I probably could have interjected.
Come on, me. Go for the tank. Fine, I'll go for Eorzea.
Yep. We can get the end there, obviously. And we got all the XP from killing it.
Not out there having a bit of a celebrate there at the end, even though she did.
For all that work she didn't do.
Killed two people at the beginning.
Yeah.
Pulled her weight right at the very beginning.
19 minutes.
That's good.
I remember you used to stick around to do the liking people and whatnot.
Yeah, you can't make friends. So.
Yeah. Tally ho! Gridania ho! You better what?
Take a Lucia out of that dungeon, huh?
Oh. Yeah. And then you can take us to Gridania and we can go get sent to Ulda. Yeah. And then probably call it a night until next weekend.
Until next Saturday or something.
Yeah. Yes.
I'll talk to Mother Moon.
Moonday, what?
Mother Moon.
Ah. We don't end it.
Da.
Wait there. Where's my flippin' pet?
Behind you?
Oh yeah, I see it. Stayed for a second then. I thought I'd just been removed in one of the dungeons and didn't come back. Welcome back, Salmon. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Badron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bolord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an even more common occurrence within our fraternity of late, times being what they are, The guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate this point. Rookies? Haver's gone, and it's all your fault. If I haven't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye, and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way of some parting advice, get rid of Albert's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Yeah, get rid of it, that's weird. Wait, don't leave me alone, please. You can find a new party. I'm so sorry, Ever. Please forgive me. Things like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you on missions without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ulda. She seeks a service of reliable venture, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in the task, say the word, and I'll be glad to share the details with you. I nodded and said the word.
Was it bird?
Bird is the word, yep. Bird. Beyond has information on a new task. So you're not averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ulda. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as a Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you in the midst of danger, but I have every confidence it will pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Salmon, and good luck. So do you want to take us to Ulda, and then we can just log out there?
For real?
What do you mean, for real?
Stop.
Yes. Yeah. But I think we've got quite a bit done. No, I haven't.
I think we have.
We didn't level up massively, but I think that's
normal.
normal.
We got to 24. What level did we log on at? Like
17, 18?
Was it? We got that high? 4 level? Oh no, you're right. 17's right. Game on. A little bit ahead of you.
We were definitely past 15, I know that, because we've done the 15 mission, and so we should have been 16 or 17 by the time we'd finished that. So yeah, I think we've got a good few levels, 6 or 7, which isn't bad. And obviously it does slow down. You'll get 15 levels quickly, and then every level after that slows down, unless doing MSQ keeps you going though. Welcome, Quicksand friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to, judging by a determined expression, I take you into your ale. Are you called Salmon Samurai by any chance? Mune sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prowl. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? Yeah, business. Let's get down to business.
Oh yeah.
Mondi is waiting to brief you on your task. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under the sun, and I would have been set afire. A tank of ale, if you would be so kind. I recognise this geezer. Excellent timing, Papshan. If you so happen the adventurers who'll be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvellous, marvellous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I'm Papshan, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhaps you'd like to appraise Salmon of this mission. Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons mineral concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hekton, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Throne Dynasty. Throne? Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the Hekatonis to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hekatonis, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mirthral Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed. And that makes a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in Western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagi & Sons is presently at the Quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Uru Governor.
Uru Governor?
I was just, reading on this guy behind us. We'll talk to him later. Wasn't it, there's a dungeon that you go into that's all those green guys with the lanterns.
Oh yeah, the Tomberries.
Tomberries. Aren't the Tomberries like related to one of the classes?
Sage.
Are they all sages or are they? What are they? The Tomberries are some.
Yeah, they got first or something. You learn more about them.
That's part of the Sage quest line.
The Sage quest line, you learn it. Yeah, I think so.
I think so, yeah. I remember.
When you go into the hard variant of it, you're not there to kill the Tomberries. But that's not a Sage thing, that's just a thing.
Anyway, I'll do exit game. And we'll call it a night here because it's pushing 3 AM for you.
It's 3 AM for me.
So, thank you everyone for joining us today. I think we managed to get quite a bit done. So yeah, we'll need to do one more dungeon next weekend and then fight Ifrit. I'm not sure how. Is it Ifrit? Not soon. I don't know how soon after. Is the Ifrit the one with a big pin in the floor and you have to dodge it or you have to hit it?
You gotta destroy the infernal nail.
Before he does some big attack kills you, yeah. Anyway, yeah, we'll see how we go next weekend. So I think on Saturday I'll be back playing more Contractville and then Sunday back to Final Fantasy XIV. So thank you for watching. Hope you all had a good time. I'll see you all next weekend. Bye for now.